Welcome in, guys. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday so far. Thank you for the share. Welcome in, Harrison. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome in, Shanta. Welcome in, Kel Ray. Welcome in, Liberty Rose. Welcome in, Jinra. Hey, Jill Wack. Welcome in. Hey, welcome in, Def Not Kevin. Welcome in, Jeff. Welcome in, Sith. Good afternoon. Welcome in, JJ. Welcome in, Jen's Not Okay. Tara Phil. Colleen. Welcome in, Diz Swifty. Welcome in Mark Kahn, Disney Nikki, M. Dalt, Lori, Stitch Haley. Hey, hope everybody's doing good today. Uh, we are leaving for Georgia. I'm not sure when we're leaving. I think we're going to leave like Friday morning. So I'm thinking this is going to be my last sale until then. I may do one tomorrow, but I I feel like the odds are low. So this will probably be our last sale until we get back from Georgia. We're going to here. I'll show you guys real quick. We're going to this awesome Georgia event. Here's the flyer if you want to come out. Yeah, sounds good. We'll be there. It's going to be a lot of fun. Welcome in Alley Like Spins. So, guys, we're going to this Saturday. We're going to get a bunch of awesome pins. It's supposed to be really good. These folks don't have trade events every weekend like we do, so usually we can really rack up on some pins. We are going to try to do our Sunday show as normal, but just FYI, I think it's going to be too much on Babe, so we might have to do it Monday. But she swears she says we're going to be good. We're going to do it Sunday. What's up, man? Welcome in, Matt. Welcome in, Joro. Uh so just to recap, we're going to Georgia Saturday. This is probably our last show until Sunday's big show. Sunday's big show will have thousands of new pins from this. If I'm thinking Babe's gonna be too tired, we might have to do the big show on Monday, but we'll see. We'll see. It's not super far. It's like a lot of moving parts, like with the drive and everything. All right. About to get us going. Welcome in, everybody. If you see the image I used for the show itself, that's one of our fantasy pins. It's going to be here before too long. Can't wait on it. Can't wait for it. Uh, welcome in, Seymour. Should be 30 days or less when we get that. We're doing a fantasy D cat set, so really excited about it. Thank you. Looking forward to it. All right, we'll get started with our 12s here. Welcome in, New Pin Addict. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Dave B. Scooch us back. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping on all our shows. Welcome in, Nika Chu. Welcome in, Neat Lemon. Thank you, DS Trading. Which one can I get for you? Nightmare on the Bottom. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. If you guys ever want more than one alpha board, Feel free to let me know. You can just say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and I'll run it like that all at once. Welcome in, B Glow. Welcome in, Tia. I bet you have. Uh, Probably. We've got thousands and thousands of pins. You never know what might come up next. I know I don't. So many awesome pins. Welcome into Pin Python. We've got so just to give you guys an example, Sunday's show, I think I made it through everything. I think I did both sides and all the new stuff. We started at 4 p.m. and went until 2 p.m. So 10 hours of just fresh pins. That's that's the kind of shows we like to bring you guys. This show probably won't be that long, but be a good long one. Welcome in Golden Line S. Welcome in Cat Free. Welcome in everybody. The Hades Mickey Mouse head? Probably not right now, but maybe. Welcome in Lisa. All right. A couple of the other ones there. Got some Marvel. The bucket hat, Mickey Mouse Club. Little dapper chip there. Sleeping Tramp. Judy Hopps at the bottom. Anybody get any of the Tuesday drops yesterday? I like that 4th of July pin they had. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Matt. Which one can I get for you? Villain Mickey. All right, I got you. Let's do the Queen of Hearts. Coming your way. Rerun it. That's a fun set. Welcome in, Mr. Bojangles. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Matt. You want the other one? Another one. Let's do it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Guys, everybody's order from the big Sunday show went out Monday. So you guys should be getting that before too long. Let's see. I've decided I have until you guys are Ohio. There you go. Yeah, trade them to us. We want them. Welcome in, Nutmeg Acres. Oh, you talking about, yeah. Good eye. We also got that one. Matt, you got it. All right, we got Dapper Mickey. Todd. Oh, there's Gorilla there. It's like when you get a red car, like you go out and buy a red car, and then all you see are red cars on the road. It's like, did everybody buy a red car? It's like you notice, you start looking for something, you start seeing it everywhere. That's how I feel like pins are. All right. All right, here we go. Thank you, Matt. And you wanted this one? You got it. All right, rerunning. Well, Neat Lemon, that's because I had a Swizzle Malarkey sale. You must not have been here for that. My Swizzle Malarkey sale, all Swizzle Malarkey, all the time. Matter of fact, we might go into the Swizzle Malarkey business. Thank you, Bam Burr. Which one can I get for you? Pintacular Vanellope, proud retailer of Swizzle Malarkey pins. Mickey Easter egg. Let's do it. Coming your way. Rerun it. That's actually how Pirate Baby Skeleton got going. was for some reason they were just everywhere, and Babe would just trade for them left and right. Welcome in Brian Court. Welcome in Steph Stockdale. You know, those guys were like everywhere for a little bit, and that's so funny. Now that I want them, I can never. I don't see them hardly ever. I guess that's just how it goes. Thank you so much for the share. Really appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got the little teens here. The cat plushie. I tell you what, that's something else. I don't think we have as many of them anymore, but these plushies, dude, like for the longest, that was like all people had to trade. So, I mean, we had hundreds of them. Somebody, welcome in Stitchy. Somebody pulls out like a board of the Pixie plushes at the event. They're like, I have this if you got something great. And we're like, God, no, please no. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Welcome in, Vicine. These start at 12. I'm going to rerun. If you bid, you get whatever you want. No, that's fine, though, Neil. I mean, that's we don't shut you down on the trade-in program. Sure. Pick two, and welcome in. There you go. Yeah, anytime you guys want more than one rant at a time, just tell me. Just say you can just say pick two or pick three or how many ever. I don't blame you. No, I don't think they'll do another set of those. I don't think they were that popular. Thank you. It's Lauren. Which two can I get for you? Both of the exclamation points. Which part? They weren't that popular. But I mean, dude, if that's what you like, that's what you like. Coming your way. Pick one. Like people aren't exactly beating down my door to try to get these pirate baby skeletons, you know? Like you like what you like, you know? Welcome in, Heather Dad. Stitches for always. Yeah, sometimes it's like I'm familiar with that because in the wishable set, the Mickey and Minnie, like their paint is awful. Like those scratch for any and all reason. I don't know why. And they scratch like super easy and the rest of them are fine. I don't know what, maybe certain colors or they just goof up sometimes. Play in the parks, really? I haven't had that on those, but I see what you mean. All right, here's our next one. Welcome in, Mikos. There was somebody was looking for a pin from the last yearly yearly event. It's like a big Dalmatian one, and I was like, I didn't have the heart to tell her like that pin breaks for no reason. Uh, welcome in, Adam Fur. But for the most part, I mean, for the most part, they're good stuff, and that's another reason we like vintage. A lot of vintage pins are really solid. They're really cool, really unique. You know, see something different. Like I like to see Baloo swimming and all, but I don't need to see that every day. You know, I want to see something different. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Sydney Hallett. And you know, guys, they're getting so good with technology. Maybe one of these days, you know, they could pull eyes from a scrapper or something. You know, get donor eyes from a scrapper for the play in the park set. You know, yeah, yeah, dude, that's how I feel. Like, please don't bring us any more 2025 hidden Mickeys. Like, we're good. We have an unlimited amount of them. You know, like tired of seeing those. Let's make them. All right, we got Wreck It Ralph, Dapper Mickey, Doctor Strange. Some of those, the first series of Marvel, kind of tough to find now. Don't see them all over the place anymore. Little Small World Girl, that's a good one. All right, here we go. Guys, if you have pins you don't want, like say you got 100 duplicates, you got box lunch or something, check out those show notes. You can send them to us. You'll get trade-in credit. You can use it right here during the show. Welcome in, Racy Jordan. Yeah, I get naked shoes. I do that, but it's not for everybody. It's good stuff though. Welcome in, Mark Spence. All right, let's get our next one. Ruben on credit. All right, gotcha. How many am I at now? I don't know. 50ish, something like that. Oh yeah, I agree with that, Nikachu. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like basically making the same pin and saying it's a new pin. Yeah, glad it's a win-win. We get different pins. You guys get rid of pins you don't want. Somebody out there wants your pins, and we'll find them. It's a win-win. All these start at 12, so if you bid, you get whichever pin you want off either board. Yeah, I'm accumulating my little pirate babies slowly but surely. Thank you, Mark Spins. And you want Captain America? Welcome in, Steph. Yeah, Elvis Stitch is bad about that. That's a good observation. Okay, let's see here. You got it coming your way. Rerun. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Saw other people doing. I'm like I need that. It's way more fun than you think, and it just makes. Here, I'll rerun this real quick. It just makes for like a nice looking board. Just all of the same. Just a bunch of the same thing. Oh, okay. I'm glad. I feel like I barely get any, but then over time it does fill up. Just takes time. Mickey banner top left. Okay. All right. Here's our next one. Probably. All right. Here we go. Thank you, Nikachu. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, he's a thick boy. All right. He's pre Ozempic. Okay. Bailey. Which one is that? Is that the whale? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, well, well. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. Oh, really? Yeah, I heard they were doing pin trading or something over there. All right, we get these put up. Oh, nice. I like some of those universal pins they have. The How to Train Your Dragon ones are cool. Welcome in, Rat Pizza. Welcome in your girl Valerie. All right, on to Loungefly. Welcome in Alicia. Wow. Teaching them young, huh? All right, here we go. Thank you, Mark Kahn. Which one can I get for you? Daffy. Yep, you got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Dude, there's so much of that. There's people that like go to the parks every day and just wait for people to trade real stuff and then hit them with the scrapper. I really wish Disney would crack down on that because it's not fair to it's not fair to people that go up there and put real pins. Like we that was our first experience pin trading for a bunch of fakes off the boards, and it's just really it's really tragic. I'm about to run all my lounge flies, so what we see is what we got. All right, here's our next one. You guys don't have to worry about that here, though. No fakes, no scrappers. We only carry the real deal. We know what that feels like. We're not going to do that to somebody. Here we go. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Welcome in, Erica. Welcome in, Flannery. Like if you're gonna buy something fake, you at least get it for the fake price. Don't pay the real price for something fake. Like if you're getting a Louis Vuitton bag and you pay $50 for it, well, you know it's fake. But if you pay 3 grand for it and it's fake, well, well, you really got screwed there. All right, here's our next one. You can still choose off that bottom board if you want. And we're going to get this one running. We got some Nightmare Before Christmas, some cakes, a little Aristocats, Stitch. Welcome in, Aaron Oliver. All right, here we go. The Yoda one from the bottom board. I'm not seeing a Yoda, so I'm just going to go over it real quick and then rerun. Oh, damn, we got an ET pin. That's cool. Oh, there he is. Okay, rerun. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's get our next one. Got Bo Peep, little Stitch, Mayor. Got the Reuben cupcake over there, a couple pumpkins, Ernie, some cool Nightmare Before Christmas. All right, here we go. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Dodger. Now, a lot of these fans will be going to Georgia. We expect a ton of trading, so a lot of this stuff will not come back with us. So if we got something you want, Now's your chance to get it during tonight's show. We are going to come back with thousands of new pins for Sunday's show, so you don't want to miss that. And that's going to start about this time Sunday. We always have a good one with a lot of new pins. Welcome in, Jessica. Welcome in, Smita. All right, here we go. And if you guys ever want more than one off a board, or say you want one at the bottom, one at the top, you can just say pick two or pick three. I'll get it running for you. Welcome in, Ralph. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Let's get our next one. We'll leave this one right down here. You can still choose off that one if you want. The Alligator, Nightmare Before Christmas, Rapunzel on the horse. Love that horse set. Really cute. I was thinking maybe we should make a set of D's with horses. I don't think that's ever been done. Could be fun. Welcome in, Brits, Pin Fun and Wine. Welcome in, Jess. Welcome in, everybody. There we go. Give this one a rerun real quick. Welcome in, Sly Ford. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get our next one going. All right, we just have a handful more of these to go. Then we're going to move on to probably Hidden Mickeys. Mickey skiing, Animal, Adorable Ratatouille, Peter Pan, some Star Wars. Really nice Moana in the center there. All right, here we go. All right. Getting our next. All right, we got a bear, Chip and Dale, Winnie the Pooh. Really nice Jasmine pin up top, Belle. A few pink a la mode here and there on these. Evil Queen. All right, here we go. Of course, we have thousands and thousands of pins. I'm gonna leave this one down. You guys can still choose off this one if you want. Got Tiana, the coin. Love the coin set from Pink a la mode. Inside Out. Some nice cakes. Lucifer here. Kingdom Hearts is the bottom. Welcome in, Max Van. All right, here we go. Welcome in, San Bridget. It's the lady, the blue one. All right, I'll give this a rerun real quick. Really excited to go to Georgia. Excited to see what they got out there. Um, I'm noticing the trend. So this year we've been to Maryland, New Jersey, and Vegas events, and it seems like when you go somewhere to an event where, like, if it's not here locally, uh, they have like a lot of cool pink a la mode and lounge fly, and people are real eager to trade because They don't get to do it all the time. Welcome in, Faith Con. Welcome in, Favor. All right. Laugh Lounge Fly. Thank you, dear. Here we go. Babe's getting the buy it now all loaded. We got a bunch of cool stuff in there. Over 400 items. You can search for whatever you want. And it's not stuff that's on the boards. Welcome in, Corbins. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the share. Appreciate you. Hey. Okay. On to our next set. Got the little Mickey, Scar, Frozen. Alexa, volume now. Dumbo. Welcome in, Cynthia. Jiminy Cricket here, a fresh take. Some Star Wars. Zootopia badge. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Finding Glory. Hard to keep it just right. So. Yeah, I appreciate that. Totally get it. Now we do offer one more thing. We do offer a free get out of jail free program. So you guys keep that in mind. We don't tolerate pin jail in here, okay? All right. All right, we got the skunk roll, Mickey and Minnie, whole bunch of ducks here. Get your ducks. California, Buzz Lightyear. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys need more than one, feel free to tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and we'll get it going. You okay? Oh, okay. I'll restart this one real quick. All right, let's get this one in here. All right, we got Chip and Dale, green light, red light. We got a little vinylmation there. Genie, macaroons. A few more vinylmations, gotta love them. Dumbo, really nice. Aurora, I'm surprised is still here. Mickey playing a guitar. All right, here we go. Buy it now is now loaded. Over 400 awesome items in there. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Mickey playing the guitar. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right, let's get our next one. Got a little Stitch, Mickey Mouse, Dapper Chip, one of the fairies there, BFFs, Mortimer Mouse. Welcome in, Yukai. Some more awesome Vinylmations. Oh, there we go. No, that's not her. I got Swizzle Malarkey right there. All right. Here we go. Welcome in, Miss Potts.
No, I gotta stand right in front of it, babe.
You gotta turn it or something. I'm sweating.
I don't know what to do, babe. I gotta stand right here and get the board.
Why don't you turn the fan on for me? How about that? Thank you, Ashcar. Which one can I get for you? I know. Hey, I know Pumpkinhead and Swizzle Malarkey, of course. All right, fairy. Yep, this one, right? You got it. Thank you. Rerun it. I think I broke that light or something. Like you hear I making all that noise.
Don't worry, I think you did. It ain't looking good.
I put a sock over it one time, and then I don't want to work right.
You put a sock on it. What?
Yeah, it's like a diffuser. Like a fancy. You know,
I wish I
put
would
a sock over a light bulb.
have asked them to put a new one up. Thanks.
Dude, they should have. That would have been awesome. Oh well. Pumpkinhead. Is that not the name? I thought that was the name of them in the movie because I remember her saying like calling one of them Pumpkinhead. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Disney. Welcome in, Lucy. Welcome in, everybody. I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Donald Million Dreams. Where do you see him at? Yeah, I see him now. Maybe not, right? Well, I just thought it was super hurtful, but then I'm rerunning. Then I'm like, well, he does have a big pumpkin on top of his head, so maybe she's not making fun of him. Thank you, Ash Carr. Is that the one you'd like? The Donald? You got him. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. Welcome in, Disney Pins. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Let's get our next one. We got Close Hound, Wing and a Prayer, Hollywood Studios, a nice vinylmation that definitely won't give you nightmares. We've got Hades up top, Not Today's Scar, To Pluto, Hocus Pocus, American Waterfront. All right, here we go. The little dwarf egg is cute. On to the next one. I do hear it. It sounds like it's about to storm.
No, it just burst out the sky.
Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, sure. Welcome in, Jenna. Welcome in, everybody. We got some minis, some Donalds, Macaroon, little small world girl, a couple of Avengers. Welcome in. Call me Genzer. All right, here we go. I'm about to rip that ceiling fan down. That is extremely annoying. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Closehound Cruella. You got it. That's a fun pin. I know exactly what you're talking about. Coming your way. Rerun. You know it. Welcome in, Meow Meowza. Some of y'all's names, I'm like, I never envisioned saying some of these phrases. It's good fun. Thank you, Mark Spins. You want the Avenger one, or would you like? Yep, you got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. There we go. Thank you, Mark Spins. Which one can I get for you? Red, white, and blue Mickey. Let's do it. This guy, right? You got it. Rerun it. Thank you. Welcome. Babe, we're going to go get some good pins in Georgia?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Also, guys, just thought about this. We have the entire 100-acre woods Winnie the Pooh set. We do not have the cards. We had the cards, but we misplaced them, so don't. It doesn't come with the cards. We got the whole set. If anybody wants it, I'll sell it. I'll sell it or trade it for $1,500. We prefer if you want to trade it. We prefer like. Well, I mean, I guess you could use the trade-in program, but we've got that if anybody wants it. Just putting it out there. Neat Lemon, I have never once followed a script. You know, if you would have seen how many times I've got fired from jobs in the past for not following a script, like it just works out like that sometimes. What I love is
No, he just says whatever comes to his mind.
basically, yeah, absolutely. Pick two, pick two. What I love, I feel like sometimes I feel like there's like a plant in the audience, like because somebody will ask like such a beautiful question. They'll be like, "I see you have amazing pins and you offer free shipping, but why are you such a cool guy on top of that?" And I'm like, I'm like, thanks for the question. Thank you, Harrison. Which two can I get for you? Nice unlock there. That's going to get you some good coupons and get you a free dad joke here in a moment. What happens when Olaf throws a tantrum? He has a meltdown. Welcome in, Galley. BFFs. Source Web Ball. Okay. So you want BFFs, an adorable set. Okay. And Sorcerer Mickey F. Ball. Yeah, I found it. That's a good looking pin. Sorcerer Epcot Mickey coming your way. Pick one, rerunning. You're very welcome. Thank you. Guys, we're fully powered. We have the power in the house.
You don't say that right now because that thunderstorm
Okay, so all right. Let me not brag about the power because it is thundering. So
Like it's a bad storm out there right now.
yeah. It has been that kind of day. Like just lose power right now. Oh man. I know, right? All right. Here we go. Year of a Million Dreams, Doctor Doom. Guys, if you're thinking about getting your whole house rewired, don't recommend it. If you have to, only do it if you have to, okay? All right, here's our next one. I'll rerun this one real fast. Yeah. I mean, welcome in, Allie. It was it was not it wasn't as bad as I thought. Like I felt like they were gonna have to really destroy our house, but mostly just our walls, I guess. Hey,
We've got about 70 holes in our wall.
that's right.
If anybody wants to know.
Test track drive, turning red. There you go. Yeah, make them landlords do it. Cheers. Oh dear, there he is. There's Pumpkinhead. All right, here we go. It's really coming down out there, huh, babe?
Yeah, just so. All of that was just crazy.
Built-in pin boards. That'd be cool. Build them right into the wall. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let's do a dad joke in their honor. Why did Mickey become an astronaut? Because he wanted to visit Pluto. Oh my gosh. I feel for you. I feel for you. We we were in an apartment before this and we had to fight with them for years over the AC. I'm like, this AC ain't working, you know? I don't want to hear that it's 100 degrees outside and then it's 95 in here. I need new material, right? Welcome in, Allison Long. All right, here. How about this? How about this? What's missing from Iron Man's kitchen? Pepper pots. Thank you, Brits Pen Fun and Wine. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, see, that's the kind of apartment we needed. Our apartment was like,
And our apartment was super like expensive and like a nice area. You would have thought they did better, but they didn't.
yeah, it was out there. It was out there by Avalon Park in Orlando. If you guys know are familiar with the area, super nice area. But oh, dang, you had a lot going on that day. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Dukes Marie. Welcome in, Denise. Thank you, Brits Pen Fun and Wine. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, everybody. The gas on, sure, you can get whatever you want. Can I find it? It's the real question. Yeah, there he is. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I wasn't sure. I did ask, right? Thank you, Ash Carr. Which one can I get for you? Red Fairy under the trash cans. Let's do it. Coming your way. Rerunning. We also have. I want to say that's the same set, that one up top, and then I did see a brunette one. I like a brunette. So. Right, babe?
Sure.
Okay. I'm trying to find her. That one. Okay. Rerunning. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Ash Carr. And did you want? Yep, coming your way, babe. Look, that kind of looks like you, huh?
No.
I think so.
And that's not a brunette. That's black.
Well, excuse me. All right, on to our next. We had the Stitch Popsicle, Goofy, Peter Pan, Peanut Butter Cup Man. That's his official name. Don't look it up. Genie, got a bear up top. Alice in Wonderland Popsicle, a couple of macaroons and a cake. The cakes are pretty tough to find now. I don't see them. I don't see them out and about anymore. All right, here we go. And again, if you guys want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Like that's such a like it sounds like that's wrong. I can't believe they named them that. They had so much fun with the Wreck It Ralph movie. It's my all-time favorite Disney movie. So good. Welcome in, Wildflower. All right, we got Joy. We've got Chippendale, Cow and Horse, or Cow and Chicken. 2015 Chippendale, Nightmare Before Christmas, Monsters Inc. Get the food truck. Food trucks are a pretty cool set. A lot of people collecting that one when they can find it. All right, here we go. Sure, you got it. Pick two, pick two. There we go. No. Is the car on the upper board but bottom row wearing mouse ears? Yes. Thank you, Harrison. Which two can I get for you? Joy and then Groot from a red board. Okay. He is Groot. Coming your way. Pick one, rerunning. Welcome in, Ariel Panista. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Sonia. Going good. How are you? Welcome in, Dolphin Soul. We got the Vinylmation, Mickey, Moana, Coco. Ooh, nice. That's a good time. Simba. Nice little breakfast Vinylmation right there. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Smudgy. Welcome in, Layer Miller. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Seed In. Thank you, Pinwich. Which one can I get for you? Mouse ears car. You got it. Okay, so about the trade in program, you're going to message Tiffany Trap Halford on Facebook Messenger. She that's the one you want to find. There's some Tiffany Halfords, that's not her. So you just need to put all three names in there. Babe, you want to talk about the trade in program real quick? Pick one. Where you running? When you get a chance, you don't have to do it.
List something.
Okay.
Fixing stuff.
But yeah, basically all you guys got to do is find her on Facebook Messenger, send her pictures of whatever you don't want. We will take any authentic pins, okay? We're not limiting you on what you can turn in. You can turn in anything as long as it's authentic, even if it's multiples or whatever. It's a way for you to get credit and use it on our pins. Okay? Yeah, no worries. No worries. And it's good to do it on Facebook Messenger because then both sides have a record. It's not like, oh, I messenger and I sent some pins and I don't know what happened and then I don't know. Like, you got a record of it. She'll tell me. I mean, I've had people that have credit like that's a year old that just don't use it, but it's just sitting here on my desk. Whenever they decide they want to use this, waiting right here for them. So we're gonna bring a lot. We're gonna bring all the pins you've seen so far. Basically everything you see in the show, we're gonna bring. We're gonna have plenty of cool stuff. We expect to be very busy out there, especially with it being the second one. I'm very excited about it. Welcome in, Michelle Baum. Welcome in, everybody. All right, last one of these boards. Candle Frontierland. Eyes and ears. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys.
What are you doing? No. I'm here. I'm trying to talk.
All right. Welcome in, Hillary. All right, I'm about to go through our binder real fast. These are our biggest and best pins. If you see one you want, I'm happy to run it for you. They're all priced as marked. Just going to scroll through this real quick. Can also put any of this in the buy it now if you would like. Bunch of nice stuff. A lot of these will very likely trade in Georgia. Right, lots of other cool stuff. It's Glendale, Hercules, Stitch. Got some Fantasia here, Tinkerbell. To get done with this, we'll move on to Hidden Mickeys. If you guys see one you want, just tell me. I'll run it for you real quick. Chicken Little there. Goofy Movie. Super nice pen. 120 on that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Heather. Welcome in, Black Belt. All right, coming to the end now. If anybody wants something out of there, just tell me. I'll run it for you. Aliens, yeah, sure. Aliens. Oh, there we go. So cute. He's 200, Heather, and I can run that for you. Welcome in, Gento. I mean, if that don't make you want a donut, super cute. Thank you, Christine's. Lovely choice coming your way. So, if anyone else would like a nice pin, just let me know. I'll run it for you. All good. I understand. I appreciate you. She says, back to pin gel I go. The ears that yeah, that's a cool pin. We've had others from that set, but not as nice as that one. All right, let me bring it out. It's really nice. Like the detail, I don't know, the look of it's really cool. Ain't it cool? I'll run this real quick just in case. I mean, it's a cool pin. Like this whole thing is the monorail. Thank you, Pin Witch. Coming your way. Your new name is so fun, Pin Witch. Oh, nice. I'm glad. It's a good one. If anybody else wants anything from here, let me know. I'll run this one real quick, just in case. The windows have been super popular. This one's one of the most popular ones that I'm seeing. I would say the only one I've seen more popular is the goofy one, the Hollywood Tower Hotel one. That one's like everybody's hunting that. And then I'm just gonna run this guy, and then we'll be done unless somebody else wants a pin out of here. This is one of the nicest pins we have. They're limited edition Paris pins. So they're LE 500. They're big, nice, and it's Atlantis. Would make a great trader. Uh, I definitely like I would bet this whole book that that pin won't make it back from Georgia. Because somebody is gonna want it. All right. If anybody wants something out of there, let me know. I'll run it for you. Put this up. Yeah, you sit on the floor and think about what you've done. You sit down there. Where you sitting on the floor? You being a floor babe? Huh? You being a floor babe? I like it. I need to cheer. Okay, guys, I'm coming with the hidden Mickeys. fix this real quick. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got a bunch of letters. These letters are so cool. On to our hidden Mickeys, and we got good pins right here, guys. All our hidden Mickeys are authentic. Do be careful if you see hidden Mickeys out in the wild because they are commonly faked. But you guys don't have to worry about that here. If you want more than one, just tell me. I'll run it for you. You can just say pick two or pick three or, you know, pick them all. I'll leave the get out of pin gel free card right there just in case you need to use it. It's ready to go. All right. On to our next one. Got Pinocchio, the Magic Band, some shirts, Haunted Mansion, Baymax, Leo. Got some cauldrons here. Stitch shirt, Snake, another good pen, Ariel. Really like that black and white Mickey headset. Such a fun set. Here we go. Give this one a rerun real fast. Thank you, G Mickey. Which one can I get for you? Mickey's. Okay. Yep, you got it. Welcome in, Tara K. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, Ashley Love. Welcome in, everybody. You got it. Thank you. Let's get our next one. Okay, we got Pluto, a little lady there, whole bunch of monorails. We got these little guys up top. Good. Pixie. Got the little paint things. Authentic lanyards. As an extremely faked, commonly faked set. All right, here we go. Rerun this one real fast. Okay. Got a whole bunch of wanteds here. The wanted posters. Dalmatian Castle. Some Mickey ears. Shirts. Bunch of shirts. Got a head of cabbage. Another nice Mickey ears. Tinkerbell. Grumpy. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, just let me know. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get them going. It can be one off top, one off bottom, however you want to do it. Thank you, Brits Pin Fun and Wine. Which one can I get for you? Donald Mug. You got it. Such a cute pin. Coming your way. Rerun. Why did Captain Hook cross the road? To get to the secondhand store. All right, getting our next one going. Welcome in Pascal's Pin Shop. All right, we got some Donalds, a tie, 25 years, some D's, headbands, bubble wands, nice little castle there, Grumpy, Donald. All right, here we go. Welcome in Razor. Welcome in Haley. Welcome in everybody. You got it. Welcome in Grace. Pick two, pick two. Thank you, Dodger. Which one can I get for you? Which two can I get for you? Welcome in Celeste. Welcome in Crystal. Imagine okay. Tiki mask, dude. Hmm. Oh, okay. I see the tiki mask. See that one, right? And now where might this other one be? Uniform is bottom board white Mickey shape. So this one, right? You got it. Pick one, rerun it. Just a couple more of these to go, then we'll move on to the next set. Thank you, Brits Pen Fun and Wine. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Melissa. Welcome in, Min Moo. Sagittarius. We'll see. Yep. One Sagittarius coming your way. Rerun it. Let me rerun this real quick in just a second. These are. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right. We have the Yeti. Nice egg there. Dory. Jack. Whole bunch of nice castles here. Good. Got the bus. Disneyland. Another nice Disneyland. Donald. Welcome in, Yankees. There we go. Welcome in, Francis. We run this one real quick. All right. Hey. All right, we have the surfboard, Army Man, little castle there. Welcome in, Mustaf. Got the headbands, little chip, bunch of cupcakes, a swan, another good pin. All right, here we go. After this, I've got our big Hidden Mickey board, and then we'll move on from Hidden Mickey. Welcome in, Terramali Shop. Let's put it up. Okay. I'm just going to run it as I'm showing them. Oswald there. Orange Bird Plane, Scorpio and Gemini. Little fast passes. Running again. Some of the nicer hidden Mickeys on this board. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, welcome in, Replete Marquise. Don't forget the bot now is loaded with cool stuff. You can search for anything you might want. Got the little duos here. Love that set so much. Want to collect them all myself one of these days. Maybe I can find somebody trying to get rid of all of them at once. All right. I've also got these little guys if anybody wants one of these. 80 on those, 60 on him, and then okay, run this little section real fast. Okay, if anybody wants something from this board, just tell me. I'll run it for you real quick. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Going to run our tiny boards. Welcome in, Nat Loyal. Most of these are smaller vintage pins. Run through these real quick. All right, the golden ones are Tiny Kingdoms. Welcome in, Bargains Rock. Really cute. Love a cool small pin. Good. Just run through these and then move right along. This one has Dante, Pluto. Going great. How about you? Welcome in, Josie John. Okay, here's this one. Then we've got one more board of these, and we'll move right along. Okay. Nice. That's awesome. I bet it is. I'm excited to see those in person because they just look gorgeous. All right. The last little section we have a WDI Haunted Mansion Tiny Kingdom and a special edition Chaser Apu. I think I'm gonna regret not getting that Beauty and the Beast one. Now I don't know if I could have got it in time anyway, but so gorgeous. All right, on to our next set. Eat My Dust, Fly By Attitude, Snake, Mini Marathon Weekend, Russell, Merida Up Top, Rapunzel, Tinkerbell, Lady and the Tramp. Got the Flying Guys, Chernabog, Pin on Pin. All right, here we go. All right, getting our next one. I'm going to leave this one down. You guys can still choose from this one if you want. Welcome in, Lauren Bro. We have the toy boxes, Stitch, Donald with the balloon, Minnie with the metal pass holder, a couple of popsicles, Merlin, Donald, Minnie, nice cupcake. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. All right, on to our next. Okay, we got the headphones, Droid Depot, Fox and the Hound, some nice Christmas ones. That'll be here before we know it. Olympics up top, Stitch and Scrump slippers, Snow White, Adventureland parrot. All right, here we go. Okay, on to our next. Got a genie, Disneyland. This is my happy face. Flip flops, Mickey with Chip and Dale, Triple Princess, Kronk. We got the Mummy, Mickey and Minnie in the Ride, American Adventure. Nice Wally on the right hand side, too. All right, here we go. I'll give this one a rerun. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can let me know. Just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right, we got Winnie the Pooh, Food and Wine, Dopey, Sorcerer Mickey hat, Ariel, couple of Ariels, Baloo, Churning Bog, Genie up at the top, Pirates of the Caribbean, Georgette, interesting mini balloon there. Really like that Genie set. One of this set is Jafar as the red Genie. Really, really cool pin. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Ilhort. I'll rerun this real fast. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Trusty. That's the dog, right? He's a good boy. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Love a good dog pin. Oh. Get Festive. Donald and Piglet. Baloo. Rapunzel. Lilo and Stitch. Really nice Ariel here. Have the Tiana Keel. Free to Dream. Get Festive. Really nice Tinkerbell in the red. And the Ariel shoe. All right, here we go. All right. Getting our next one. Got Baloo, Treasure Planet, Big Hero 6, the Vinylmation, Mickey and Peter Pan, Pew Pew. Love that pin. I have one of those. Bob the Builder. Or no. Handy Manny. Walt Disney World, Pumpkin Pursuit. All right, here we go. Give this one a rerun real fast. Okay. We have Lightning McQueen down there, Tiana, Rapunzel cooking. Feliz Navidad. The bear up top. Victory. Mickey playing football. Welcome in, Panther Live. Monsters Inc. Monster Trucks. Vampirina. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. All right, here we go. Let me rerun this real quick. All right, on to the next. Nice St. Patrick's Day pin there. Pluto in the doghouse. The Cars. Vulture. Carrots. Haunted Mansion. Nightmare Before Christmas. Jesse. A nice little Marie down here. Kwanzaa. All right, here we go. Thank you, it's Lauren. Which one can I get for you? Oh, nice unlock there. That's going to get you some good coupons and a free dad joke. One Mulan coming your way. Rerun. Why did Goofy wear two pairs of pants when he played golf? And Casey got a hole in one. All right, getting our next one going. Have about 8 more of these, and then we'll move on to our next set. Chip and Dale, Pumbaa, I'm a Real Nightmare, Toy Story Land, Woody, Protector of the Wild, Chip and Dale, Pluto, Aurora here under my thumb. Some of these diamonds from the 20th anniversary of Pin Trade. Okay, here we go. All right, rerunning this one. All right. I'll leave this one down. You guys can still choose from that one if you'd like. Mickey on the monorail, a little Duffy, Rapunzel, Teddy Bear, Mickey, Not So Scary Halloween Party, Elsa, Figment at Epcot, Carl there, Stitch, Mini Cheerleader. All right, here we go. All right, on to our next one. Welcome in, CL Perry. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we have Tweedledee and Tweedledum, Hercules, Mickey, Four Parks, One World, Figment. Welcome in, Remarker. We've got Pirates of the Caribbean, Flower, Marie here at the bottom, Baymax Milk, Here we go. Welcome in, everybody. I'll give this a little rerun. All right, getting our next. We have Summer, Madame Leota, Marathon Mickey, Magic Kingdom, Wide World of Sports, Nightmare Before Christmas up top, Encanto, at the gorgeous Princess Birthstone at the bottom. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Let's see who that was. Thank you, Dream 44499 pins. Y'all make sure to check them out. Thank you. Let me do a dad joke in their honor. Why did Woody get bullseye cough syrup? Because he was a little horse. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in Cheshire Blonde, Eeyore. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping on all of our pins. We have thousands and thousands of pins, as you guys will see. The boards just keep coming with new pins. All right, here we go. If you want, you can choose off top or bottom board. If you want more than one, you can just say pick two, and I'll run it. I'll run a pick two or pick three or how many ever you might need. We've also got 465 awesome items in Buy It Now. That is different stuff than what you'll see on our boards, and you can search for whatever you want. Why did Captain Hook cross the road? To get to the secondhand store. We have the little Muppets. Uh, Alice, blanked our name for a second. Ratatouille, some of the Mix-Its. This is Mini Hibiscus. That's a really cool set. It's a flower set, so I know they have Angel's Breath, Baby Breath, one of those. Lily of the Valley, that one, a few more. All right, here we go. Okay, on to our next one. We have about three more of these to go, then we're going to move on to the next set. All right, we got some ducks. Walt Disney World, Minnie, Pin Float, Grad Night, cute little Avengers pin up top, Russell, some trash cans, Moana, Unlock the Evil. It's a pretty cool set. I still don't think I've seen the one with the poison apple. All right, here we go. All right. If I go by one too fast and you need me to rerun it, just tell me. I'll just keep them moving. All right, we got boat tours, just chilling, fine and dandy. Oswald, love a good Oswald pin. Captain America, Epcot Figment, My Summer Vacation, Robin Hood, Merida, Dale Duck there, Never Skip Leg Day. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. All right. On to our next. Got Star Wars to see. Adorable orange bird on the pillow. Really like what they did with those. Welcome in, PS. Sebastian, Summer of Champions, Tinkerbell, Valentine's Day at the top, Figment there, Mini Traveling. Welcome in, Shannon. Welcome in, everybody. Just got one more of the boards from this set to go. Then we're going to move on to our next set. And we'll just keep the pins coming. All right. We have the rabbit vinylmation. Love those vinylmations. Couple of popsicles here. Tinkerbell bottle cap. Some ducks. Season's greetings. Pirate princess. Pew pew. Got the Dumbo succulent there. A little flit right in the center. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three or how many ever you may want, and I'll run it for you. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? The rabbit. You got him. Nice little vinylmation coming your way. Rerunning. All right, let me grab our next set. All right. Sword in the Stone. We've got a bunch of not Nightmare Before Christmas, Haunted Mansion, Valentine's Day, Pass Holder, Very Merry Christmas. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I just found it off Amazon. We have Alice there. I love Pluto, Mr. Incredible. I'm no Prince. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. Don't have to worry about shipping here. We'll take care of all that. Okay, I'm going to put this one down. You can still choose off this one if you want. Got Science Rocks, Chip and Dale, Empress, Cross U, Kingdom Hearts, Strength, St. Patrick's Day. Love a good St. Patrick's Day pin. Seen some really cool ones. Whole bunch of princesses here. Geppetto, UCLA. All right, here we go. Give this one a rerun real fast. All right, on to our next. Okay, we have Mission Space, Caribbean Resort, Truscan Roots, France, a nice Maleficent in the corner, Deep Trouble, Mickey's Pen Adventures, Perseverance, Goofy, really cool toys for Todd Spin. I've seen one other toys for Todd Spin. I love that they make those in the pins. Probably around that time, like around Christmas time. That's a really good cause. Have about three more of these boards to go. Then we're going to move on to the next set. You got the train, a flirkin. I haven't. Are they cool? I can never keep track of all the all the Pink Alamode stuff. You know, are they? I'll check them out. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Let me rerun this. Yeah, I know you like your Stitch. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'd check them out to give them a good look. I feel like Pink Alamode, they're releasing something like every moment. Like if you're breathing, they're releasing a new pin. You know, I don't know how they keep track of everything they're releasing. All right, we got Fox and the Hound, Soren, Sword, picking up speed. Got the cool crowns, Snow White shoe. All right, here we go. Pick two, you got it. Pick two, pick two. Hey, welcome in, Al Smith. Thank you, Dave B. Which two can I get for you? Snow White shoe, blue popcorn. Okay, and then Snow White shoe. Very nice. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerunning. A train on the right. Yeah, I can bring that up. One sec. Hey, you're talking about the Hidden Mickey, right? If so, yes. Thank you, L. Smith. Is that the one you're wanting? You got it. Oh, nice. That's good. Coming your way. Rerunning. The little star one. Yeah, I got that. Let me see. One, two, three, two, six. All right, let me rerun this real quick. Welcome in, guys. All right, we have Those Guys, Rapunzel, Goofy, Walt Disney World, Pete, Groundhog Day, Mini Cheerleader, Another Pete, Be Mine. We've got the Pluto balloon. I like those balloons. All right, here we go. All right, Army Man coming in hot. Army Man, running it. Thank you, Christine's. Which one can I get for you? What's up, Ashley Smashley? Welcome in. Sadness. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Hey. Oh, nice. Okay. On to our next set. On to our Paris spins here. Got these lanyards. Mickey skiing, Jafar. These little Olaps here. They're from, I'll say Tokyo. Tokyo, Shanghai. One. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Lana Claire. All right. Let's get our next one. I'm going to put this one down. You guys can still choose off that one if you want. Find the next one. Welcome in, CRISPR. Have these. They're absolutely adorable. They're like gummy bears. Really, really cute. Figaro, Lonzo, Stitch. All right, here we go. And if you guys ever want more than one off a board, like one on top, one on bottom, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and we'll get it going. Let me rerun these real fast. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Let's get these put up over here. Just a few on this one, so I'll run it with the next one. Donald, Mickey, Nightmare Before Christmas. All right, we got Chip and Dale, Mickey and Minnie, Goofy, Triple Star Wars, Chip and Dale, the bottle cap. Really, really cool. Got a couple Dalmatians, Eeyore, Monsters Inc. All right, here we go. Give this one a rerun real fast. Welcome in, Ginger Kelly. Welcome in, everybody. All right. On to our next one. All right, we have the adorable manga princesses, Hong Kong. Little puppy dog there. IQZ, Chippendale. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Spooky Cats. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Make you a Duffy and friends. Yeah. These Hong Kong pins are just adorable. Love the look of them. Coming your way. Rerun. All right. On to our next one. I'm going to put this one down. You guys can still choose from it if you wish. Hong Kong Disneyland High School Musical. Have some more Hong Kong Winnie the Poohs here. Really, really cute set. They're in their little pots. More Hong Kong. Camp Rock. Nightmare Before Christmas. A really nice Rapunzel there from Paris. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Tara Wu. All right, going to put this one down. You guys can still choose from that one if you want. Welcome in, Disney Dreamin'. We have the adorable Hong Kong Pets in a Pocket. More Hong Kong, the little ships in a bottle. Bunch of ducks. Baymax. Love this Baymax set, also from Hong Kong. He's doing various sports. Here we go. Let me give this a rerun. All right, one more these boards, and we're going to move right along. We have more of the adorable manga princesses. Robin Hood, Aladdin, Philip, and Plan. Really cool. More Robin Hood, Aristocats. We'll run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. Welcome in, Soupy Sam. Here we go. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Nikita Ninja. All right, let me fix this time, and then we're gonna move on. Welcome in, Monster Flower. All right, let's get our books going. Alexa, play classic rock. All right, here we go. We got Hocus Pocus, Spider Man, Spider Man, and Spider Man. Ursula, Fortune Cookie, London, England, July Tinkerbell. Got some Star Wars, Stitch, Skyliner. All right, here we go. And if you guys want more than one off a board, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick how many ever you want. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Aladdin Jasmine Sale. Very nice. Very good looking pin. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Scott Scott. Love a good stamp pin. Or like a coin pin with with the little ridges or whatever on the side. Or on the outer rim. It's really cool. WDI Pin Fair. Winnie the Pooh. Stitch. Cinderella Shoe. Dale. Not So Scary. Donald and Goofy. Dapper Dan's National Bosses Day. Stitch with the Pumpkin. That one's really cool. Have a really bad feeling about that. I don't know exact. Oh yeah, the ride in Pirates of the Caribbean. Super fun set. Here we go. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? The ride. Nice. So fun. Coming your way. Rerunning. That's right. You know it, Ashley. You already know. All right, let's get our next one going. Oh, nice. Isn't it a little early to start drinking those? No, just don't have too many. I don't want to have to come pick you up in New Jersey or Pennsylvania or Maryland. Right. All right. We got the Very Merry, Mad Hatter. May the Fourth be with you, Soren. Yeah, quote unquote New Jersey. All right, here we go. Alexa, volume my bubble. All right, I'll rerun this one real quick. Right? Yeah, you got a fact. You got Snapple facts. That's the main source of my information. Or got some waltz. Ah, that's interesting. Welcome in, Christine, Mortimer Mouse, Pin Trade Knights, Cinderella, Super Soap Weekend, Dining Voyage, Tinkerbell, Muppets, another nice Tinkerbell. Here we go. I like kangaroos a lot. All right. On to our next. All right. We've got Mickey, Maleficent, Pass Holder, New Year's Eve, Emperor's New Groove up top, Minnie, Want to Trade, the little male monster from Monsters University. Happy Halloween. Welcome in, Trina. Welcome in, NBC Free. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Tammy. I'll rerun this page real fast. All right. Let's get our next one. All right, we've got Daisy, Pluto, Rapunzel there, Anger, Happy Holidays, Baymax, Thanksgiving, Little Stitch, Nightmare Before Christmas up top, Tigger, Little Stitch, Evil Knievel. That's such a fun pen. Chip and Dale at the bottom. Welcome in, everybody. All right, flip us around here. Have the Big Thunder Mountain Mickey's main attractions. Those are extremely nice. Alice in Wonderland, 50th, Mickey and Minnie, Mickey and Minnie, Tinkerbell, Monsters Inc., Mickey and Minnie Christmas, Minnie as a present. All right, here we go. All right, getting our next one. Welcome in, Sarah. All right, we got the Gauntlet, Year of the Mushu, some little villains here, Expedition Everest, Muppets, R2D2, Minnie with a magnifying glass, Skyliner, couple Marie's here. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, love that ride. The part leading up to the ride's cool too. All right. Flip us over now. Got Pluto, Mardi Gras. Y'all had a good trip, huh? Neat Lemon? Chippendale, Pandora, Pop Century, Dumbo, Lilo and Stitch, Figment, Oswald. Got these guys fencing. Right. Yeah, June's it's a hot time of year. And also like the crowds are super packed in the summer, so it's packed and hot, you know? I'm trying to go when like it's cool and not packed. I'll rerun this one real quick. Right? I tell you what I don't like. I don't like people that like dart right in front of somebody in a wheelchair or the scooters, you know? It's like, bro, come on. You're gonna get run over and like, give them some slack, man. All right, we got a Stitch. Dude, oh my gosh. People like taking over the whole walkway. That drives me nuts. Like there'll be sidewalks everywhere and people just shutting down the whole walkway. Like it's so rude. So rude. Dude, I can't stand that. All right, Ashley. All right. Here we go. Like people like that, they act like because they're at Disney, Disney is theirs for that day. You know? They're like, I own Disney for the day. I paid for a ticket, I own this park. Thank you, Diz Swifty. And you want Cass? You got it. Such a cute pen. Very nice. Rerun it. Oh, Cass exclusive. Nice. Makes sense. Subject had. Right? Oh man. All right. Here's our next one. Got the Snow Whites, Miss Piggy, Chip and Dale, Mulan, Epcot. Really nice Epcot with Donald Finn. Space Mountain, Disney Productions, Mickey with the Cannon, Ten Lords of Leaping, uh, Jasmine down here at the bottom. There we go. Welcome in, Petey. Thank you, Diz Swifty. And you want Epcot. This one here? Oh, top right. Sure. That's a really cool one. Whoop. So many different elements. Love the colors. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, Jason. I know, Neat Lemon. It's like, oh man. All right, let me go to our next one. All right, we got Mickey and Minnie in front of the flag. Bunch of guys surfing. Donald and Mickey. Pluto on He's in the water. Got Goofy there. Alwani. Mickey for mayor. Mickey and Minnie not so scary. Mickey with another surfboard. Toy Story 2. Here we go. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't. I mean, I've definitely seen some things that make me question some parental choices. Yeah, I did the first half. I'll probably do the second half once we get through the books a little bit later. But yeah. All right, we got Pluto, All Star Resort, Chicago Cubs. I've never stayed in that All Star Resort, but it looks chaotic the handful of times I've been over there. Like there's a lot happening there. Babe really likes the contemporary. I want to stay at I want to stay on the boardwalk. The boardwalk just seems super nice to me. Just a big boardwalk kind of guy. All right, here we go. Like I don't even like Park Place. I just only want boardwalk. Right? I get that. I like good Disney people. Like I mean, that's what I think. That's what I think of as my people, like us. All right, let me go next one. It's like if this $30 guitar will shut you up. I get that. Just don't, for the love of God, please don't get them a bubble wand. I hate walking behind those things. Like those things go crazy. The bubble wands. All right, here's our next one. If anybody wants more than one off a board, you can let me know. You can just say pick two or pick three, and we'll get it going. Oh no! Let me rerun that. That's no fun. Oh, okay, good. I mean, they got to turn them bubble wands down or something. Them things are like they got like a lawnmower engine or something in them. They're just producing bubbles. Welcome in, Brittany BB-8. All right, we've got a fairy there. Happy Halloween. Pirate Power. Walt Disney World. Pluto. Go Green. A snake. Haunted Mansion. Spider Man. Pins Drive Me Crazy. Pork Chop Karate Studio. Welcome in, Raj Joel. Of course, dude. Of course. You knew that was coming. Like, you didn't, if you were honest with yourself, you knew that bubble juice was spilling. Like, no way it's not, right? At least your stuff smelled good when you got home, huh? Let's do our next one. You getting a bubble one next time? Okay. You live your life. You get you a bubble one. All right, we got Wally. 40. Dude, is that how much they are? Wow. Wow. I mean, I would say so. I asked somebody how much the balloons were because, like, I think about that. I don't think about it when I'm at the park, but like, if I'm not at the park, I'm like, how much are the balloons? The balloons, they somebody told me they're like $25. I mean, they're nice, but I don't know if they're that nice. Now I will say they got me on the sweets. I don't care what the sweets cost. Like you got me there, okay? Because they've got some good sweets, especially in that little shop over at Magic Kingdom. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, for real? Well, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's handy. Might give me one next time then. All right, we got the Hide and Squeak, Main Street Diary, Coronado Springs, Mickey. A couple ducks here. Mickey proposing. Mickey and Minnie. Happy Easter. Oh man, that sounds so good. Welcome in, Apri. I love a good like a homemade cheesecake with somebody that's good at it. Delicious. It's not really I mean I can cook, I can whip up something in the kitchen, but it's not really my skill set for cooking sweets. Except for Valentine's Day I usually make babe chocolate covered strawberries. Super easy to do and just comes out amazing. Oh dang, that's really cool, Jill. That's got to be a pretty sweet job. I mean, I'm sure it gets repetitive, but baking sweets all day. All right, let's get our next one. Alexa, Vitamin. Right? Got Jill Whack. See, I could never do something like that because, like, I would be at least 800 pounds. Like, I have to. Me and food have such a bad relationship. Like I can't even watch cooking shows because I'm like, you know what? That does look good. Let me whip something up right now. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. All right, here's our next one. Oh wow, that's some good restraint right there. Right? Chippendale. I used to um I used to live. I moved in with a woman years and years ago, way before I met. When I was like 21, and she was from more South Louisiana than I was. So these people could really cook. Like I put on so much weight living out there. I mean, they would do like rice and gravy. I mean, they would like hunt a deer and then make it into a delicious meal. They were always making something good. Welcome in, Ticker Pal. Wow, that's so cool. There we go. I'll rerun. I would have loved to go to culinary school. Like I've always liked cooking, and it's a useful skill to stay alive, to not get hungry all the time. Right? I bet they do. All right, let's get our next one going. Right? That's like um that's like a mechanic that drives a messed up car. They're like, "Well, I do that for work. I'm not doing it when I'm home." All these spreads are quite the thing. Oh, that's awesome. Microwave turkey? You poor thing. All right, we got these cool fig pens here. The princesses, Snow White, Peace Garage. Alexa, volume down by one. I don't know. Sometimes I'll feel like cooking for the holidays, and then sometimes it's just like way easier just to get you know the the bunch of stuff to go from Publix or something. Rerun this real quick. Welcome in, Jay Adams. Oh, there you go. That sounds good. I keep saying I should get a grill, but I just know like I'm not going out there in 100 degrees and cooking. But maybe when we get our pool, when we get our deck and our backyard set up. All right, we've got Goofy Movie, World of Disney, Jafar, Cruella, The Owl, Churning Bob, Peach Dragon, Trash Can, Robin Hood up top. All right, here we go. I want to get one of those the wood pellet grills. Like I've had food off of those, and they're so good. It's like the wood taste to it. All right, getting our next one. Yeah, charcoal's good. Ah, nice, Joe. Yeah, I love those. These are stew pins. They are. You'll see them. They have like the little sticker on them. They're officially licensed. He's a really nice guy over in the UK. Kind of like Pink Mode pins. Give it a good comparison. Yeah, I've like been over to somebody's house and tried it, and it was delicious. And I like how easy they are to use. All right, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. When I was 16, I got a job at Sonic working the grill, and I actually really liked that job. Like just leave me alone, me and the meat. Tell me what you need. It was so peaceful. When they weren't messing with you and stuff. All right, we got Goofy, Up, Happy Halloween, Horace Horse Collar, Phantasmic, Tokyo Disney, California Adventure, Mickey Head, Adorable Little Marie, and Ursula. There we go. All right. Well, let's get our next one. Got a little Stitch there, Pinocchio, Alaska, Star Wars. Oh, that's cool. Disneyland Paris Star Wars spin event. That'd be fun to go to. Stitch. Got the flower right below here. Disneyland. Tinkerbell. Really nice looking pin there. Chip. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. All right, here's our next one. Maleficent, Mickey and Pluto, Stitch, Wish. Got the mouse, Little Mermaid, Chicken Little, Fantastic Four. Casey at the bat. Welcome in, Miss Spielberger. Jessica Rabbit. Here we go. Hey. All right. Getting our next one. All right. These are all stew pins. They're all officially licensed. He's a cool guy over in the UK. Kind of like Pink a la mode. All right. Here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Flip us around here. Daring Detectives. Dumbo. Mickey building something. Chip and Dale. Winnie the Pooh. Oswald. That nice pin. The window. Ratatouille opening day. All right, here we go. All right. Getting our next one going. Another stew pin. Merry Christmas. Do not disturb. Look at these. So cool. Got the Mickey stamp. Donald playing soccer. Clarabelle. Another little monster hiding. All right, here we go. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three. And I'll get them go. All right. If I go buy one of these too fast, you need a rerun, just tell me. I'll get it going. A nice core, couple of cores. The cores are very desirable. Pin trading event. Nightmare Before Christmas. Nurse's Day. It's a Small World. Joker Goofy. 100 Cindy. Piglet's Big Movie. Little Stitch down here from Lion King. Stitch Crasher. There we go. Rerun this one real fast. These all start at 60. So if you bid, you get whichever pin you want. I'll rerun it. All right. Well, let's get our next one. All right, we got Baloo, Train, Old Hag, Evil Queen, Lion King, Kim Possible, Herbie, those little guys, Goofy. Really nice Fantasia pin there. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. We've got limited edition tarot card there. Hannah Montana, Aurora, Daring Detectives, Oyster, Maleficent, The Horse, Haunted Holiday, Bunch of Nice Nightmare Before Christmas. All right, here we go. All right, on to our next one. All right, on to our next one. I have another one in that set. A little Adored, Hades, Belle Pink a la Mode. Some more nice stew pins on this one. Some Cinderella, Aurora. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and you get free shipping on everything. Yeah, that was the last board? Okay, I'll rerun this. Four and a half. Okay, I'm looking for that in the background now. Welcome in, Mark Con. All right, here's our next one. Chef Mickey, Sock Monster, Best Friends, Rapunzel. That one is Employee Center, The Reef, Jessica Rabbits, Happy Halloween, Mickey and Minnie in a photo booth, so cute. All right, here we go. Yeah, yeah, I got you. One sec. Okay, you tell. No, no, no. You're fine. Just tell me when you see it. Oh, want to just flip? Okay, cool. Oh, one more? Oh, so this one. Gotcha. Oh, these. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. These are really nice. Thank you. Coming your way. Okay. Bring you guys back over here. Yeah, that's never a problem, and not for you, Abry, or anybody. If you miss a pin and it's a few boards back or whatever, just tell me. Most of the time, I can just pull it Run it quickly. All right, let me rerun this and get this other pin put up. Welcome in, D Couch. Welcome in, Sweet Blasphemy. Oh, well, that's no fun. You maybe you need to update it. Maybe they did like an update or something. I know they had a show earlier. Welcome in, Harley Atkins. Doing great. How about you? They had a show earlier that said they just hit 1 billion sales total, which I was like, that's a big number. 1 billion. So maybe they updated it. Right? Good. All right, here's our next one. All right, let's get our next page. All right, we got the Go Pen Pro, Sorcerer Mickey, Mickey 25 years, Fairy Tale Moments, Belle Pink Mode, Princess and the Frog, South Dakota with Aurora in the blue, a nice Meg, Robin Hood, Shield. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Nick Brand. Welcome in, everybody. Give this one a rerun real quick. Okay, let's get our next one going. Got the Pink Mode, some more Stew Pen Princesses, Coco Mexico LE Paris Pen, Jasmine, the Fish. All right, here we go. We're nearing the end of our book here, and then I'm going to start on side B boards. All right, we got the Best in Show, the good boy right there. Love those Best in Shows. LE 800 Paris Robin Hood pin. This one's a WDI. Another LE Paris. A Ferry, Dublin. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Jason. Welcome in, everybody. Rerun this one real quick. Flipping us around. Got the Space Mountain, Rapunzel, Goofy, Typhoon Lagoon, Hannah Montana, Figment, Stitch, got a nice cat, Ursula up top. There we go. Welcome in, Alyssa. Let's put this up. All right, we got the big coin, a couple of horses, Toy Story Nutcracker. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Really nice looking bell. Mickey with the coffee. Cinderella record. Mickey and Minnie up top. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Mark Kahn. Which one can I get for you? Nice unlock there. It's going to get you some good coupons and a free dad joke. Where did Luke Skywalker get his cybernetic hand? At the secondhand store. You got it. Coming your way. Such a fun pin. Rerunning. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Welcome in, Mama Velociraptor. Oh, nice. Glad we had it for you. It's a really cute pin. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey. Welcome in, Genevieve. All right. Last page of the books here. We're going to move on to some more boards. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Jesse May. Welcome in, Julia. All right, let's get our next one. If anybody missed a pin from through the books, I can run it for you real fast. Welcome in, Jeff. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Starting side B. These are different from the ones I just ran. This is the other half. It's like Babe's my other half. We have the little mugs, contemporary, Mickey Mouse Club, Wish, Mickey and Goofy. All positioned correctly. Here we go. Okay. Gonna get our next one. I'll leave this one down. You guys can still choose from that one if you want. We got some Star Wars, some Marvel, little Dumbo, Jiminy Cricket, Justin. Uh, we've got Big Hero 6, first in line, Judy Hopps. Welcome in, Melissa. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, She Win. All right, here we go. All right. Getting our next one. All right. We got Mickey and Minnie, Robo Donald, Loki, Vision, Dr. Octopus, Percy, Genie up top, little Yoda there, Morph plushie. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three or more, and I'll run it for you. Also, the buy it now is loaded. There's 465 awesome items in there. They're different from what you'll see on the boards and books. So it's worth a look. You can search for whatever you want. There's Gus Gus right there. We've got Green Goblin, Jungle Book, some popsicles, Wish, Train Box Stitch. I don't think so. All right, here we go. Okay, on to our next one. Welcome in, BG. All right, we got the little plushies Daisy, Pluto, Proud, Donald, Zebra and Elephant, another Proud. Nice Proud board here. Mickey doing some cooking. Welcome in, Jen. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. All right, let me rerun this one real quick. Guys, we're about to be going to Georgia. We're leaving either tomorrow or the next day. We're gonna pack up all these pins. Do so much trade. Very excited. Should be a good one. We'll come back for Sunday show with thousands of new pins for you guys. Don't want to miss that. I think we're gonna get a bunch of cool stuff, bunch of stuff we haven't seen before. If it's anything like the Maryland event or the Vegas one, it'll be absolutely amazing. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Amanda. Okay. All right, we got the popsicle, Queen of Hearts water bottle there, Dapper Mickey, little Stitch, 2020 Donald, got the Eels, Tinkerbell Donald, Dapper Goofy. All right, here we go. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Down, five down, four over. Okay, five down, four over. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Glad you sent me right to that one because I did not know that's what that was. All right. Let's get our next one. Got just one more of these to go, then we're going to move on to the next set. Got Mickey Mouse, Love, Sally, Mona, my first spin. Oh, nice, nice. Joanne, some more Star Wars. Like some of the Star Wars stuff I know pretty good, and then others it's just like might as well be in a different language to me. Here we go. Yeah. Thank you, Melissa. Which one can I get for you? The black and white castle. You got it. Cool. Cool looking pen. Coming your way, rerun it. Thank you, Holly. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Laura. Welcome in, everybody. 100, bottom left. Yeah, these are cool. Big, nice pen, too. I'll show you guys something. I love that about this pen. Look, it's got the little footprints coming your way. Rerun it. Hey. The few pens I've seen that have something cool on the back, it really goes, I feel like it goes unnoticed. Hey, let me rerun this one real quick. Welcome in. Welcome in. Anybody have a preference if I do Loungefly or Hidden Mickey's next? I'm going to do them both, but doesn't really matter to me which ones I do next. Loungefly, I gotcha. I know you love that Loungefly. I'm a grumpy hula skirt. Got the Sum Sums. Really cute. Little Yoda there. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Brinsky. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Melissa. Which one can I get for you? Disneyland Castle. You got it. Really nice looking pen. Coming your way. Rerun it. All right, guys. About to move on to side B, Loungefly. Grab it. Welcome in, Zenuline. All right. We got Minnie, Mickey. I guess that dude was like begging me to give him the Superman pin and Sunday show. It was like Superman, Superman, please, please. All right, here we go. Man, Sunday was a wild show. Like right off the bat, somebody somebody said something very R rated to me. Like just right off the bat, like right as soon as the show started. Thank you, Holly. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, like I was really taken aback, like in the middle of the show or like late at night, like that makes more sense, but just came on strong. Coming your way, rerunning. Like I would show you guys the message, but it's kind of it's kind of vulgar. But I'll give you the gist of it. They said they liked my voice and they wanted to see more of me. Okay, now they use very different words, but that's the gist of it. I'm like, you got to cut it out. What's up, Tiff? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. No, I'm, I'm not trying to have somebody show up at my house. Like, doing great. How are you? Yeah, I just saw the Superman that made me think about that. No, I'm not doing that. I'm that would be that would be that'd be uncool. All right. Welcome in, Twigs. No, you're good. No worries. All right. On to our next one. All right. Oh, dude, I know. Ugh. Babe was talking about it's like anytime we talk about stuff that the house needs, I get real sad. I get real sad. Because Babe's like, well, we need a new AC. That's going to be 5 to 10K. Then ductwork, that's another 10K. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I just want to be a happy fella. All right, here's our next one. All righty. Welcome in, Storm the Norm. Welcome in, everybody. Right. All right. We got the balloons, Wild West, Sally, a whole bunch of stitches here. Little piglet, good days only. Like that's what I'm saying. Good days only. That's what I'm trying to sign up for. All right, here we go. Plumbing stoppage. Oh no, I know, right, dude? It's like nowadays everything is $1,000. Like you stub your toe, and that's gonna somehow cost you $1,000. Like I don't remember stuff just being $1,000, but it's like every time I turn around, oh, this thing you need? Okay, that's gonna be $1,000. Like it's gotten crazy. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we got these Aristocats, Sleeping Beauty, Timon, Mulan, Ramon's Body Art, The Lion King. What else we got? Aloha. Got a Dodger. Oh, Darth Maul backpack. That's cool. Haven't seen that before. Welcome in, Casty. All right, here we go. All right, getting our next one. Got 4 or 5 more of these, and we'll move on to side B. Lounge. Hidden Mickey's. Welcome in, Disney Duck Deluxe. Welcome in, everybody. Gaston. We got the cakes. Oogie Boogie. Got some Nightmare Before Christmas. Welcome in, the Crafty Pen. Here we go. Girls, girls. There's enough of me to go around. Apparently, right? No, just kidding. Yeah, you guys are both great. Oh dang! I mean, they're okay, right, Neat Lemon? Hey, I don't want to be like, oh, them toddlers always trying to go to the ER for no reason, and you're like, well, he's got, you know. But no, hope he's all good. Our boy, our boy runs into our bedroom. This was years ago, right? Runs into our bedroom and he goes, "I'm a bad kid. I know I'm a bad kid. I'm a bad kid." And we're like, "Well, I mean, what happened? You know, like, are you okay?" He's like, "I wanted to see if a Lego would fit in my." I can't remember if it was his nose or his ear. I think his ear. He's like, "I wanted to see if it would fit in my ear." And we're like, "Okay." He's like, "I can't get it out." And he's all crying. He's like, "I know I'm a bad kid. I'm a bad kid." We're like, "You're not a bad kid," you know. So we rush him to the emergency room and gets right out. But I don't know. Made me think about that. It's like I'm a bad kid. Like of all things to just go to say it, you know. Welcome in, Zach Mack. Maybe 10, 9 or 10, something like that. All right, we've got Stitch, Dumbo, little Stitch there. Welcome in, Ray Twain. Yeah, yeah. Like he knew it was a bad. Like he instant regret, you know. Life's incredible again. Got some cakes. Welcome in, Ralph. All right, we got 2 more of these to go. Then we're gonna move on to Hidden Mickey's. I'll rerun real quick. All right. Okay, we've got about the electrician saga. So they're finally done, which was, I mean, they did an amazing job. If anybody is in like the Central Florida area and you need an electrician, we will give you like their info because they were really great. They were so friendly and nice. Babe said she's gonna miss them being in the house because I mean they've been in our house for like weeks now. You know, she knows all of their names and their whole little backstories. You know, she really learned their whole lives. You know, like one of them was like 19, and he's like, "Can you please tell my boss I did a good job so they won't fire me?" You know, like she's really bonded with him. Let's see, man. Oh, this Donald, he's from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Usually, it's such a bad experience with any housework that like I'm frustrated, babe's crying, you know. We gotta hound them just to get them to do what they said they're gonna do, you know. My Dave. Oh wow, that's cute. That's funny. I'm just glad the outlets aren't going to catch fire. Like that's where I'm at with it. All right, here we go. See, it's like that's like my house. All right, here we go. If anybody wants more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three. I mean, I'm all about it. Loyalty's everything to us. Like, if we can just when we find good people to like, lawn care people or electricians or something, we're gonna stick with it. Like we're not somebody that's like, oh, I need to save, $10 and call all around town or something. All right, Hidden Mickey's coming up next. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Then they had all the designer people over. That's great, Neat Lemon. Blowing them kisses, huh? Tyler seems pretty cool, actually. He's going to the emergency room just because he's blowing kisses. I mean, y'all raising him right. All right, Hidden Mickey's. Thank you, Matt. Which one can I get for you? Cheshire headband. Very nice. You got it. Coming your way. Welcome in, Huff Chloe. Where you going? Thank you. Thank you, Matt. You want ship? Let's do it. This one, right? Dang, Neat Lemon. Okay, cool. Coming your way, rerunning. I was like, EP. EP. I was always envious of the kids that had all that energy. Like I've always been just a real chill child. Like one lady, one lady, I came home from school and she was hanging out at my parents' house, and like I just sat down and took off my socks and shoes. She's like, dang, I wish my kids were like that. It's like you just come in and start relaxing. They want to run around crazy. Always wish I had that kind of energy, but I'm built for the chilling. Welcome in, Kelly Mama. Exactly, I have. Which Mickey heads? Watermelon, cherry. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm easy going. Not sure what this one is, but they're all. Are you talking about these? If you're talking about these are a hidden Mickey. I think it's a cast lanyard set. Let me see. Yeah, it's a lanyard pin set next to Minnie. That one is Hollywood Tower Hotel. That's a good one. All right. Oh yeah, but no, I mean I'm essentially the same guy I was as a kid. Like I've matured slightly, but thank you, Kelly Mama. Which one can I get for you? Mickey Magic Band. I love those Magic Bands. Such a great, that's such a great idea for a pin set. Magic Bands coming your way. Rerunning. If you guys want more than one, tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three. Oh, dude, yeah. Anytime I get on that, my brain goes, "This is it. We're dying." Like every single time, and I'm like, that's not gonna happen. But then I'm like, well, it could. You know, it could. It's gonna happen this time. Yeah. Now the people that are really brave are the people that ride like those rides like the slingshot over there in Celebration, like it just pulls you way down and just launches you into the air. Like Disney's not maintaining that. You know, like whose job is it to make sure that I'm not being launched to my death in this thing? You know, like how much do they care? Yeah, of course. We got it all, baby. And check that by it now. There's 463 awesome items in there for whatever you may want. Yeah, exactly. Sure, you got it. Pick two. Pick two. Here we go. It's like I love an adrenaline rush, but I'm not trying to actually put myself in real danger, you know. Thank you, Christine's. Which two can I get for you? Both sadness. Oh, double sadness. Well, you saw it right here, folks. We're doubling down on sadness. You're getting super sad in here. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerunning. I love Inside Out so much. I honestly wish I could. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. That's awesome. I'll try to next time around all the hidden Mickeys. I'll try to see if we got a bunch of them for you. Maybe Cedar Point. There, just once. Right. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Here's our next one, dude. Guys, if you're not collecting one pin a bunch of times, like give it some thought. It's so much fun. Like it's way more entertaining than you think. I can't put my finger on what the exact appeal is of it, but there's something extremely satisfying about it. All right, here we go. It's like I saw enough people do it enough times that I was like, yeah, that's a cool way of collecting pins. Welcome in, Lucy. Like I've got other pins, but that's like 75% of what I care about are those little pirate babies. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Oh, yep, there's one. There we go. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Lucy. You're getting the sadness. What'd you think about the second Inside Out? Was it good? I thought it was good. I wish I could forget them so I could watch them again, fresh. You know. Thank you, Kelly Mama. Which one can I get for you? Right? I loved Anxiety. Anxiety was. I was like, I like this. I like that little lady. Test track bottom board. Oh, okay. That must be what this one is, right? See a little checkered flag. You got it. Rerunning. You guys ever like wish you could completely forget a movie so you could watch it again fresh for the first time? Because I feel that way about so many movies and shows. Like Wreck It Ralph. Like I want to go back and watch it, but I mean I'm about to be where I can quote the whole movie, you know? All right, we got the Wanteds. We've got the Cauldrons here. The Cauldrons are so cool. Little shirts. We got a head of cabbage, head of lettuce, watermelon down here. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give it a rerun. All right. You're annoying? Why? Oh, because you're like quoting it and stuff. I get that. All right, we got Pluto, Bell, bunch of monorails, Captain Hook. Good. I'm glad Wreck-It Ralph didn't come out when I was a kid because I mean I would have just watched it to death. All right, here we go. Oh, you quote it? That's great. Such a good movie. Like, did an amazing job with that. All right, I'll give this one another quick rerun, and we got one more to go. Oh yeah, is there? That's cool. All right. Like I love Wreck-It Ralph, and I collect pins of him, but I don't like it when they're all pixelated. For some reason, that just makes me furious. Just to see it. Like I don't want to see that. Like I understand that's the game, blah blah blah. But you put some resolution on Wreck It Ralph. Okay, show him some respect. That's how I feel about it. Right? Don't like all the pixels. All right, here we go. I love when I go to trade somebody for a Wreck It Ralph pin for me because they're like, "You want that?" They're like, "Nobody wants that." I'm like, they should. Such a cute movie. Everybody wants Vanellope, of course. All right, I'll rerun this real quick. All righty. Let's get these put up. Okay. Gonna run through some of this. These all start at 30 up here. Welcome in Leaning Tower Cheesa. Welcome in everybody. All right. Running this next section. Guys, are they trying to get me to say something crazy? Because that's what it looks like to me. Like, should we block them, guys? Think we should block them? All right. Here's these other ones if anybody wants. They start at 100 at the bottom, start at 80 right here. Figment starting at 60. All right. These are starting at 50 up top. I'll run it real quick. Okay. Anybody wanted one from there, let me know. I'll get it going for you. What do we got next? Side B15's coming up next. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. We got some Star Wars, Luca, Mickey, K2SO, Golden Valley, Marvel here. Welcome in, Holly. Welcome in, everybody. Nice stormtrooper in the center there. Welcome in, Laddie Logan. Here we go. All right. On to our next. What fell? He was laughing so hard he fell right off. Okay, we have the adorable Wishable, the Tram, Walt Disney World Pluto. Got a cat up top, Tron, Ernesto. Couple more Vinylmations, Chip and Dale, Mickey and Pluto, Buzz, Cogsworth there. Here we go. You guys can always tell me if you want more than one pin off a board, or say you want one on the top board, one on the bottom board. You can just say pick two or three or how many ever you want. I'll run it for you. We've also got 463 awesome items in the buy it now you can check out. Has a search function so you can get right to what you're looking for. That stuff is not on the boards or books, so it is different. We got Mufasa, 2020 up top. Marathon Weekend, Year of a Million Dreams. Pain and Panic at the bottom. Welcome in, Haley. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Welcome in, Arcanine. Okay. If you have pins you don't want, check out the show notes. You can trade them in to us. All you got to do is send Babe some pictures. Her name is Tiffany Trap Halford on Facebook Messenger. You can use the credit right here during the show with all our awesome pins, and we're always getting new pins. We get new pins at least once a week. And we bring you the new pins. We're going to a pin event Saturday in Georgia. Quite excited to go. We're going to get a bunch of cool stuff for Sunday's show. Don't want to miss Sunday's show. We're going to have thousands of new pins for you guys. Welcome in, Claire. Thank you, Melissa. Which one can I get for you? Three pigs at the bottom. You got it. Cute pin. Rerunning. Coming your way. All right. Getting our next one. All right, we got the Cocoa banners here. C3PO, Dapper Chip, Aladdin, Ashaka up top. We got Minnie doing some stretching. Dory, the macaroons. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Lori. Let me rerun real quick. Welcome in, Haley. All right, let's get our next one going. We got a Carl, nice Carl pin. Coco, the Queen of Hearts heel. Welcome in, Shannon. Pluto, another nice heel. Nerd Mini, Robo Mickey, Daisy. A couple of adorable Plutos right there in the middle. Here we go. Rerun this one real quick. Welcome in, Adam. All right, let's get our next one. We'll leave this one down. You can still choose off this one if you want. Welcome in, Smita. We have the Dory Wishable. Love those Wishables. Such a good set. So happy they came out with a new version of them, a new set of them. I'm about to get them too eventually. Welcome in, Tigger Pal. We got Miles Morales, Oogie Boogie. Love the colors on that Oogie Boogie. A bunch of the coffee cup. Don't see them too often anymore. Here we go. Get this rerun real fast. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right, Be My Valentine, Swizzle Malarkey. Gotta have Swizzle Malarkey. Mickey, Donald, Goofy up top. Whole bunch of stitches. Ariel, Year of the Lamb, Stormtrooper, Animal Kingdom, 2015 Pluto there. All right, here we go. All right, on to our next one. Here we go. We got the Vinylmation board. So many awesome Vinylmations to be had. Welcome in Cherry Tree Lane Pins. Welcome in Monarch Vintage Co. Welcome in everybody. Oh, I do have the Hades Mickey ears. And I didn't think we had that. It just goes to show you, we got so many pins. It's really tough to remember what we do or don't have. And usually, if we tell you we don't have it, we do have it. All right, here we go. If you guys want more than one off a board, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three. Get it going for you. Thank you, Meow Meowza. Which one can I get for you? Bottom row, first one. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Okay. Let's get our next. We'll leave this gorgeous vinylmation board down here at the bottom. Really tempt you guys with it. All right, we got Nightmare for Christmas, couple Star Wars pins, Mickey, Iron Man, Swizzle Malarkey, Adventureland, Liberty Square, Yoda, Triple Princess, Book Smart, both really pretty pins. Some more coffee cups. All right, here we go. We're moving through these pretty quick, so if you miss a pin you're wanting, just tell me and I can pull it to the current board for you. All right, we got Jasmine, Dapper Pluto, Dumbo, Herbie Goes Bananas, Jungle Book, a little rabbit, Jiminy Cricket, Pluto Car, little toddler Aurora, some Stitches. All right, here we go. Alexa, play classic rock. Welcome in, Sly 4. Thank you, Blade Hampton. Which one can I get for you? Sure. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Lord Varner. You're very welcome. Thank you. Alexa, volume up by one. All right. Getting our next one going. This one down. You can still choose out that one if you want. All right, we got Jafar, the trash cans here, a bunch of trash cans. Mrs. Incredible, the little droid, Belle, Rabbits and Carrots, Small World Lion King. Nice Jiminy Cricket at the bottom. There we go. Thank you, She Wolf merch. Which one can I get for you? Where's Pilot? Where do you see that one at? Oh, this is it. This guy we're talking about? Welcome in. Welcome in. You got it. Rerunning. Thank you, Mark Spins. Which one can I get for you? Captain America. Where do you see him at? I'm looking for him. Right in front, laying down. Oh, right in front of laying down. Okay. There he is. There they are. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Nancy Eileen. All right. Let's get our next one going. Welcome in, George Pins. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got the Ursula Purse, Figaro, Jesse and Bullseye, adorable little Pluto, Mickey, MGM Studios. Man, we really got some stuff I've never seen before. Last trade event. That's what I like. I like the stuff I've never seen. Like this one, Animal Kingdom, Woody, Mike Wazowski, Hook Heel. All right, here we go. Oh, give us a quick rerun. Welcome in, Nancy Isabel. All right. On to our next. Welcome in, Pin Princess. All right. We have Nightmare Before Christmas, The Pilot, Maleficent Headphones, a whole bunch of ducks here. Jungle Book Reflections. Oh, look at the ducks. Some more Star Wars. A113, Oogie Boogie. All right, here we go. Thank you, She Wolf merch. Which one can I get for you? Dodger collar. You got it. This is a lovely set they did. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. Moving on to our next one. Welcome in, Jeff. There we go. We got the whole crew there. Epcot Donald, Cheshire Balloon, Mickey and Pluto, the Up Dog, Epcot Olaf, Three Fairies Purse up top, Figaro, Hard Hands, Jiminy Cricket, Lucifer. All right, here we go. Let's see. Where do you see him at? I'm missing him. Oh, the top. I'll double check for you. Nope, he's the other one. I'll rerun just in case. You got it. Thank you, Blade Hampton. Coming your way. I'll rerun just in case. Welcome in RL Panista. Welcome in everybody. You're welcome. Thank you. Welcome in Holly Bias. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in Hall Cry. Cheshire Balloon. Nice. I like the hot air balloon pins. So fun. Coming your way. Where are you running? All right. Welcome in Char Rebuck. All right, we got Dapper Donald, Animal at the bottom, Toy Story, Play, My First Ear Hat, Mickey, Ernesto, Star Tour Troopers, Popsicle, 2025s. Got the Macaroon. All right, here we go. Alexa, volume down. Okay. On to our next one. Gonna leave this one down so you guys can still choose from it. Welcome in D Dizzy. Welcome in everybody. Cultivating the Magic, Evil Queen, a little Aladdin there. First in line, like snaps, eyes and ears. Hercules at the very top, go for launch. Iago, BFFs, Mickey Adventure Mouse. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one off a board or like one on top, one off bottom, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll run it for you. Give this one a quick rerun. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Make sure you check them out, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'll rerun this. We're going to do a dad joke in their honor. How did Timon stop Simba from charging him? He took away his credit cards. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping on all our shows. We got thousands and thousands of pins for you. They just keep coming. We also have a loaded buy it now. There are 463 items in there. You can search for whatever you're looking for, and it is different stuff than you'll see right here on the boards. All right, we got Star Wars. Nice little wreath there. Welcome in, Letty Love Spins. All right, here we go. If you ever want more than one off a board, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and I'll run it like that. Welcome in, Seawall. All right, on to our next. Okay, we got Mickey, Tinkerbell, 2004, some sodas. The sodas are cool. I feel like that's an underappreciated set, but it's an interesting one. Disneyland with Donald, with Goofy and Pluto. Got the candle. Snow White, Incredible Race. A nice Snow White in the center as well. Here we go. Thank you, Sydney Hallett. Which one can I get for you? Tinkerbell top board. Yeah. Love this set. Lovely pen. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. On to the next one. All right. We have Aladdin. Bunch of Aladdin on this one. Dopey. Toy Story. Work Hard, Be Nice. Teen Cindy here. Disneyland 60th. Okay, here we go. I'll rerun this one real quick. Then we can move on. Oh, they can't find your shipment? Welcome in, Sarah. Well, I would I would love to say that's the first time I've heard that, but they have a mind of their own with this stuff. At least you'll be covered with whatnot, you know. I know it don't replace the pins, but at least you're not out anything, you know. All right, let's get our next one. Dang, hate to hear that. Well, I mean, not to not to give false hope, but I have had stuff show up like way later. Like eventually they're like, "Oh, here it is," you know. Welcome in Strawberry Shortcake. The post office, like we pack y'all stuff super carefully, and we get it out very quickly. But then it's like it's in the hands of the post office, you know. Like, and they have they have their own plans, unfortunately. Yeah, they really don't. It's a shame. All right, here's our next one. Well, we got you. I mean, if you haven't, I feel like you've been talking to Babe about it, maybe. But if not, just reach out to Whatnot Support. They'll get you straight. You know, we'll find you some new pins. That's crazy. That's crazy, Blade Hampton. Like, I feel your pain. I can't stand. We lived in an apartment before this, and my mailman held a package ransom because he didn't like how often I was checking my mail. I was like, dude, you better give me my package. Like it's like $1,000 package, you know? I'm like, your job is to deliver the mail, not punish me because I'm not doing it right, you know? Yeah, which is a shame. Like, I'm sorry I'm keeping you guys in business, you know? Like that'd be like if you go to Chipotle and they're mad at you for getting chicken, you know? We've had a handful of good mail people, but most of them just been awful, which is which is a real shame. We have but what not changed their metrics. So like uh because we weren't scanning each package, like which they will not do at a post office anyway. They'll cuss you out sooner than they'll scan all your packages. Um So we started doing the dude comes to your house and picks up the packages. Well, this guy like just comes when he wants. He'll skip day. We'll be sitting there with all y'all's packages. Uh, 3 o'clock rolls around, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. We're just could have went to the post office this whole time. Dude never shows up. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean it's a shoddy business for sure. Like I'm really hoping Amazon will just buy them out because Amazon, y'all could buy a pen tonight and have it like have it like 4 hours later. We'll do same day delivery on pens. But yeah, guys, if you're ever frustrated, if USPS loses your package or destroys them, we had some pens they sent through some machine and they like got flattened. They look like penny press, and USPS is like, well, we're sorry, we destroyed it. But guys, we're all at the mercy of USPS, unfortunately. But you're not going to be out money with us. Like if you buy a pen and it never gets there, or it gets there all tore up, which does happen rarely, reach out to Whatnot, get your money back. It's not gonna hurt us because we have it happen so not often. We don't want y'all getting something messed up and just dealing with it. I know, right? Yeah, at least at least be reliable. Exactly. Welcome in, man, Johnette. The worst one for me was a package I got that looked fine on the outside. Yeah, that's no fun. I mean, I had a lady send me a picture of a Tinkerbell pen that was destroyed. Like it got ran over. There was tire tracks on the package. I'm like, I'm not saying they got the easiest job in the world, but don't run over the packages. That should be like day one in orientation. Like when you're about to run, when you're about to drive, don't have any packages right in front of the tires. But I guess they see it a different way. Also, guys, just a tip from experience: never mark a package as fragile. Okay, if you care about what's in that package and want it to arrive safe, do not put fragile because for some reason, some people will make it their life's mission to destroy that thing. All right, on to our next. All right, we got the little Cheshire. That's another reason why we're so adamant about packing. Like, I'm not having $100 pen get destroyed because I didn't want to use 2 cents of bubble wrap. We'll wrap that sucker so much. Yeah, exactly. They don't care. No, they're mad to be there. I told so there's one post office we trust. It's like the best one in town. They're not perfect, but they get our stuff there. Um, but I tried to take packages to another post office one day, and the guy was so mad that I was bringing packages in there. And I was like, "Oh, you don't have to scan each one." He goes, "I know I don't. I know I don't." Like so confrontational. And it's like, dude, what? I mean, like this is the purpose of this whole building, this whole system, to take packages. And you're mad at taking packages? Like, welcome in, Wendy Cass. Doesn't make no sense with some of these post offices. But guys, we deal with all that. We take it to a good one. We get it to you. You don't have to worry. Welcome in, Rowan's mom. I know, right? Absolutely, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, and see, the thing is, like, if they're that confrontational, like, I'm not going to argue with them because they're that mad just to do the job. Like, are you going to steal some of these packages or throw them in the trash? Like please just take care of my stuff. Yeah, I agree, Christine. Yeah, well, ticker. But yeah, guys, you don't have to worry about that. Even if you do get a package that's destroyed, whatnot's got you covered. We're not just You're not just going to buy pins from us and get screwed over. So don't worry about it. Just talk about the frustrations of dealing with the United States Postal System. They don't, dude. And like they're losing money. Like I think they had like a record loss last year or something. You know? Welcome in, Matty Hughes. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got the little Pegasus. Nice turkey here. Mr. Incredible, pin on pin. Another turkey. Getting all turkeyed up on this board. A third turkey. Okay. We have this gorgeous Donald drinking cocoa. Maleficent, Goofy, the Castle 50th. Oh yeah. Yeah, Whatnot's really good about it. Like now they give you some leeway. Now if like every 10 orders you did are messed up, well, they're gonna shut you down pretty quick. But for us, like 99 point it's actually 99.7% get there perfectly. Oh, 99.6, excuse me. So we can definitely take the ding when get your money back. Thank you, Matt. Which one can I get for you? Pegasus? You got it. One Pegasus coming your way. Rerunning. But yeah, guys, if you get a messed up pin from us, like the backsmith, like if you are not happy with it, reach out to Whatnot. That's we're not gonna we're not gonna be mad at you. I want you to get what you're wanting to get. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yep. Give us a rerun. You got it. Anytime. And you were asking me about the Hades Mickey head, right? If so, I did see it on a board. No, you're fine. Which one can I get for you? Trash can. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you, Matt. And you want Marie headphones? Very good. Coming your way. Rerun it. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Glad I could help. Okay. Welcome in, Donna Grabbin. On this board, real quick. It's one of the 15s. All right, here we go. Hey, you got it. Thank you, Matt. One Hades head coming your way. I'll rerun this board in case anybody else has good taste. I really didn't think we had that. That's awesome. All right, let's get our next one. No, I did. It's sometimes like I'll think we have something and I'll just be sure and we don't have it. And then something that I'm like, I'm pretty sure we don't. That'll be a pin we certainly have. It all blurs together. I'm just always around them. Like I can't remember if I saw a pin yesterday or it might have been 6 months ago. All right, here we go. the Winnie the Poohs and the minis are all birthstone pins. Really cool. I like when they do that. Okay, on to our next. All right, we got Haunted Mansion, Rapunzel, Space Mountain Blast. So, guys, we go to Publix yesterday. I remember when we were getting there, like a salad or something. Babe's like, "You want a Publix sub? They have like a substation, kind of like a Subway." I was like, "Nah, it'd take too long." And then and then and I was like, "Well, the line's not long. We'll do it, you know." So, like the lady was really struggling, and Babe was getting very upset, you know. Uh, and we're like, "We want bacon," and they didn't heat up the bacon first, and then they had like a whole couple sheets of bacon, like a pound of bacon that was going to be for our three sandwiches, and the other guy just grabbed it all in his hand and just threw it in my sandwich. And Babe's like, "Wait, that bacon was for everybody," and he didn't hear her. And I was like, "Don't ruin this for me, you know, like don't take away. I want a monster bacon sandwich." And it was. I mean, this dude put like a pound of bacon in that thing. So it's one of the best sandwiches I've ever had. That's right. Well, I got the chicken one, so chicken bacon. We should, man. Would think we would. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, we got Rapunzel, Chippendale, Belle, Chip, little Mickey, Sebastian, Mickey playing football, Goofy, fine and dandy, Jack Skellington, welcome in, welcome in. Little Stitchmas, love the Stitchmas set. Did a great job with that. All right, here we go. I'll rerun this one real quick. Figment trash can. All right, getting our next. All right, we got the succulent there, Mickey with the skateboard, Stitch popcorn, film, eyes and ears, dangerous, oh bother, Maui, 2010, zero. Got the cupcake there. Welcome in, Genrum. Now I can fit right in there. There he goes. And Matt, I got the trash can right here. I'll rerun. Hey. Oh, nice. That's always a good feeling, huh? Thank you, Matt. Trash can. You got it. Coming your way, rerunning. Welcome in, guys. Oh, nice, man! You killing it. Nothing like completing a set. That's such a great feeling. But pins bring you a lot of joy. I'm sure. Like they bring me a lot of joy. It's like it's the, it's not. Like for me, like other stuff, like other collectibles, I might be like, oh, that's cool. But like I see certain Disney pins, I'll just go right back to my childhood. Like I remember that scene. All right, here's our next one. I have about three more to go. Then we're going to move on to our next set. Welcome in, Grand Spin. All right, we got the heel, the little fly, popsicle, Walt, Cindy up top, Dr. Facilier, Nightmare Before Christmas, Flip Flops. We got Doug, Stitch Kite. All right, here we go. Yep, we got nothing to hide. I'll rerun. Thank you, Doyle Angie. And is that the one you'd like? Very good. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. You're very welcome. Thank you. All right. Well, let's get our next. All right, got Mortimer Mouse, the 50th, Wolverine, Adventureland, Jungle Cruise, Moana, Toontown, Pluto in the boat up top, Mickey and Minnie, Lady, They Know a Shortcut. All right, here we go. All right, let me rerun. Welcome in, Vegan Vet. Okay. We got the Pew Pew. Love that pen. I have one of those myself. Main Street Coca Cola. Some Figments. Nice Mini. Mistress of Evil. Goofy on the Train. Walt Disney Resort Options. Operations. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Dirty Shoes for Horses. Thank you, Dole Angie. Which one can I get for you? The Brave Little Tailor. Let's do it. This one, right? Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. You got it. Welcome in, Shanta. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let me give this a quick rerun. About to move on to our next set after this one. Don't forget that buy it now is loaded. If you want to take a peek, get our next set here. Yep. Yeah. So these. Whoop, sorry, guys. Earthquake. It's everybody's okay though. Little minor earthquake. So these boards I'm showing now, we'll be bringing all these plus the books. So we'll have 12s, 15s, Loungefly, Hidden Mickeys, um, 20s, 25s, Paris, and I'm probably forgetting some. But yeah, we're gonna load up. We're gonna bring everything I can squeeze into our car. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. I know you guys don't have trade events all the time, so it'll be a good one. All right. Oh dang, are you from Georgia? Oh man, dude, the luck of that's crazy. So there's so I'm assuming you live in Georgia and you're going to be in Florida when there's a Georgia event. Wow. There'll always be it's his second event. I think he's going to make a thing about it. So I mean, I don't like um I'm sure it's going to go well. Pyro went to the last one. He said it was crazy and that we would do a lot of trading there. And I talked to the guy. He's nice. No, no, no. I am excited about the Ohio one though. That's next month. This is the details to the Georgia Pin event, guys. We will be there Saturday. So if you're in the area, and guys, we like doing big trades too. So if you got a bunch of pins you don't want, bring them all to us. You can trade them in one go, walk away with a brand new collection you want. We like smalls. We like it all. We're trying to leave there like with the car weighted down with pins. Okay, so bring us all the stuff you don't want. We'll knock it out. We'll trade it all. I'm glad you find it easy. We try to. I mean, it doesn't. I don't see why it has to be difficult. You know what I mean? Like you have pins you don't want. We want them. Like somebody else wants them, and after that, like, and it's so much fun. Love trading so much. All right. Yeah, really looking forward to that Georgia one. I wish we with all the electricity and stuff, we're not going to be able to stay like a few extra days like we were wanting, but we're still getting to go to the event, so that's the important part. Jack and Sally. Yeah, this is a really nice spin. A lot of awesome detail to it. All right, I'll rerun just in case. Welcome in, guys. All right, and we also have a full frame set of the Winnie the Pooh 100 Acre Woods. It's in the big, super nice frame. we misplaced the cards. I when I traded for it, I got the cards, but so it won't have the cards with it. If somebody wants that, reach out to Babe or message us on here, and I can bring that to Georgia. Because Babe's upset because she searched for the card so many times, so she's just like sad about and over it. So that thing's gotta go. If it upsets a Babe, it's gotta go. Now on this one, guys, we actually have a Power Rangers pin, and I know what you're thinking. Who made that? Disney. It's an official Disney Parks pin. Uh, I was talking to somebody, and they said that apparently they had a some kind of Power Rangers experience or something at Disney World, Disneyland, once upon a time, which is really cool. All right, let's get our next one. The Haunted Mansion's sweet too. Love the look of that. I love when they do like a night sky and it's purple or cool colors. Welcome in, Tall Jersey. Welcome in, everybody. Bad to the Bone. Adorable. Mickey and Minnie. Minnie up top. Summer 2006. Mickey and Minnie. This is one pin. One nice pin all put together. Sleeping Beauty. Tinkerbell in the red. All right. I'm going to run this one a little bit longer and I'll be right back. There we go. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Joe Wack. Good info. Thank you, Cat Cranberry. Which one can I get for you? Tinkerbell Candy Cane. Such a cute pen. I love her in the red. Coming your way. Disney acquired Power Rangers? That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Let's rerun this. Welcome in RN Chick. I love finding out stuff like that I didn't know about Disney. There's like an unlimited amount of trivia. All right. Just got a few more to go. Then we're going to move on to the next set. Ah, that's awesome. That's really cool. Got Pandora. Like that explains a lot. Oh, he lost his little soccer ball. May the fourth be with you. Welcome in. Show me your kitties. Chip and Dale, Space Mountain, Paul Bunyan. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's the Pandora from? It's a park spin. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, see. Thank you, Doyle Angie. Which one can I get for you? Big nice spin too. Pluto, bottom right. You got it. He is a good boy. It's been confirmed. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. You got it. Welcome in, Marissa Anna. Welcome in, everybody. And I'll rerun it. Welcome in, Shannon. All right, Valentine's Day, Minnie, Eeyore, Goofy, Captain Barboza up there. Love the colors on this. Like, I'm just obsessed with those colors. Really nice combination. Monstropolis, Obi-Wan, he is a fig pin. Tinkerbell at the bottom. Here we go. Welcome in, Ash Wazowski. I'll rerun this one real quick. Okay. Last one of this set. Then we're moving on to Paris Pins. Really cute Daisy, Castaway K, Aurora. Ooh, that's a nice pin, Cindy. We got the slippers, Minnie's Boutique. This one, yes, ma'am. Sure is. You can get whichever pin you want. He glows in the dark back there. Ariel, Baloo, Old Hag. You're welcome. All right, here we go. Thank you, Nikita Ninja. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Adam. Welcome in, Carbra. Sorcerer Dreams. Oh, it's a cool pin. You got it. Pick three. Pick three. Thank you. That's a good looking pin. Pin on pin. It's cool. Welcome in, Random Llama. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which three can I get for you? Okay, Bus, Pluto. Okay, Mickey Top Labs. The Walt Disney World. Very nice. I love these buses. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerun. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Nikita Ninja. Which one can I get for you? Sorcerer 2019. That's a good year for a sorcerer. Coming your way. Thank you. Rerun it. Okay. On to our next ones. All right. Welcome in, Simo. Welcome in, everybody. On to our lovely Paris fans. Just a few on this one, so I'll just run it with the next one. We have these gorgeous guys. They're like little gummy bears. Ooh, haven't seen that one. Now, some of these, like the Olafs, are, was it Hong Kong? Yeah, those are Hong Kong. Got the really nice Toy Story up top. Elio, Pirates of the Caribbean. Dr. Facilier. Tinkerbell. Mickey. A couple princesses down here. Genie at the bottom. And anytime you guys want more than one, feel free to let me know. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll run it for you. Welcome in, Jen's not okay. Okay, let's get our next one going. I'm gonna leave this one down here. You can still choose from this one if you want. Hey, we have the adorable Angel. He's also from that set. Such a cute set. Piglet, Frozen, Lotso. They seem to make a lot of Lotso pins. I mean, he's a cute guy. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give this one another rerun real quick. What's up, Rat Pizza? Welcome in. Hey, welcome in, Radigan. No worries. I can keep a pin secret, you know. All right, we've got Chip and Dale, Jafar, Monsters Inc., Duffy's, little Simba with the big feet. Look at them toe beans. I love that about our cat so much. The toe beans. Oh, Ratatouille with the cheese. Don't tell the children, she says. Okay, on to our next. I'm going to leave this one down here. You can still choose off this one if you'd like. Got the helmets here. A little lady in the gift box. Dalmatian, Winnie the Pooh, Jungle Book, Eeyore, Nice Nightmare Before Christmas. All right, here we go. Give this one a rerun real quick. All right. Getting our next one going. All right, we've got kids races, some more adorable Hong Kong, Moana, got Nightmare Before Christmas, Tigger, Chip and Dale. Here we go. Thank you, Melissa. Which one can I get for you? Piglet. Such a cute pen. Absolutely adorable. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Kel Ray. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Let's get our next. I'm going to leave this one down. You guys can still choose from it if you would like. All right. We have Robin Hood, Hong Kong, some more Hong Kongs, some more Hong Kong, the little ships in a bottle. Got the adorable pets in the pocket. Love how the cards are blue jeans. Super fun. Sumo Baymax. Such an awesome pen. Here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, just let me know. You can just say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and we'll get it going. I'll give this one another rerun real quick. Here we go. Okay. On to our next. Just got a couple more after this one. Let's see. We got Eric, Philip, Aladdin, Flynn. Welcome in, Beck Minch. Welcome in, Faith Con. Oh, that's a good one. The Sorcerer Baymax. High School Musical, Robin Hood, Double Robin Hood, Camp Rock. Have these gorgeous manga princesses. Really awesome set. Big fan of those. Thank you all for the hearts. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Moose Def. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Gabriella. On to our next. Leave this one down. We have Aristocats, a teacup, Chippendale, and Stitch, and a Dalmatian. Go. We've got one more of these to go. Then I'm going to speed run through our books. I've got two books I didn't do earlier, so I'll start with those. And then I'll do the rest of them. Oswald, we got a nice Oswald there. Timon, Duffy Bear, Carl, Dumbo, Stitch drinking the boba, Pirate Spinner, such a lovely pen. Some more Duffies. All right, here we go. Give this a quick rerun. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, give me just a moment. I got to get set up for our books. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so what I'm about to do is I'm going to go through these. I'm just going to scan over them. If you see a pin you want, all you got to do is swipe. It's going to just stay running. If for some reason you miss a pin, just tell me. I'll go back and rerun it. If you want more than one off a page, just tell me that, and I'll get it going for us. The first two books are different from the ones we showed earlier. So you'll see some different pins, and then I'll go back through the other ones quickly like this. Welcome in, Outer Banks. If you see one you want, guys, all you got to do is swipe. It's already running. Welcome in, guys. If you see one you want, you can just swipe. I'm going to keep it running. Quickly work our way through these books here. Welcome in. Welcome in. So many awesome pins in here. Welcome in, everybody. I'm your host, Charlie. We're Pintacular Vanellope. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. Doing a speed run through our books here. Next one. If you see one you want, all you gotta do is swipe. I'm gonna keep her running. Welcome in, Alton. Welcome in, everybody. Sure. I can get you a close up if you need. Figment stamp. Okay. Good looking pen. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Thank you. Coming your way. I'm gonna rerun this and put this up. One sec. Okay, coming to the end of this book now. Okay, if anybody wants one ran from there, tell me. I'm about to get our next one. All right, here we go. Got the tax day pin on this one. Such a fun, such a fun pin for a not so fun day. If you guys see one you want, all you gotta do is bid. I'm gonna keep scanning and running. I know, right? I don't know. I thought it was such a cool pin. It's got Scrooge, you know. Right. I tell you what, that's what they need to work on. Get rid of taxes. Right. Welcome in, Aunt Disney. Oh man. If you guys see one you want, you can just bid. It's a running. That's another good thing about living in Florida is there's no state tax. Like makes a big difference. My car note went down like $20 when we moved here. All right, about to move on to the next one. Welcome in, Melinda Hill. Oh, I mean, that savings was eaten up and then some, and then a lot of other stuff moving here. The cost of living jump was insane. There you go. Exactly. All right, these are stew pins. Really nice. They're Disney license. Really cool. I'm just saying. I mean, it's a couple core pins right there. All right. It's like if you can deal with the crazy people, the hurricanes, the heat, and every animal on the planet, it's a paradise. You know. All right. If you see one you want, guys, all you gotta do is bid. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, it was an upgrade for us because we just did not like Louisiana. It just wasn't, not like it's a bad place or anything, but it wasn't for us. Go. Still got a couple Kingdom Hearts left. Yeah. Oh yeah, you like it? I like Georgia a lot. Like, I've been to Arkansas a few times. I haven't really had like a good Arkansas experience, but I mean, I've only been a couple of times. Oh, nice. The rap band that went away years and years ago. Is that what you're talking about? No, I'm just kidding. Northwest Arkansas. Oh, that would be cool. I would like to see that. I grew up. We both, me and my wife, both grew up in Louisiana. I grew up in like northeastern Louisiana. We met in Baton Rouge. All right, let me get our next one going. Yes, we do. He wasn't allowed on the album cover. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. All right, guys, they're running. If you see one you want, you can just swipe, and it'll come your way. And I don't think it's a rap band either. What is it? A rap group? Rap band doesn't sound right. Sounds like lap band. Rap band. Rap group. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes more sense. That sounds right. See, guys, you don't just get pins. You also get education in in stuff that doesn't really matter. Just random stuff. We have a good time in here. All right. Let's run this next one. If you guys see one you want, all you gotta do is bid. It's already running. I'll keep her running. There you go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I do. All right. On to our next one. Not tonight's show. I'll probably do another show tomorrow and go back through them. I don't have a ton. Just well, you know what? Hang on. Yeah, go ahead. Look, I'm just going to show them real quick. 50, 40 for those. I don't know if any of those are. I know that one's Tiny Kingdom. If anybody wants one of these, just tell me. I don't know what. 20 on it. Stable. That's good. That's good fun. What's that duck doing down there? Where'd that duck come from? These are all 15 each, and then these are all 12. If anybody wants one of those, I can run it for you real quick. Back on there, Figma. Welcome in, Brent Swan. You got it. The blue genie chaser set. No. We had the red one not long ago, if that helps you. But that's right. That's right. Uh I'll try to remember to see if we see it this weekend though. We're going to Georgia, so these are all stew pins, guys. They are officially licensed, kind of like Peak Alamode. Really nice ones. Real good looking pins. Welcome in, Allison Gardner. You guys see one you want? All you gotta do is bid. It's already running. Alexa, play classic rock. All right, coming to the end of this one. Right? I've seen some really cool tailspin pins. I used to watch that. It's good stuff. Welcome in, Nick Brand. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let me set y'all down for a second. Welcome in. Welcome in. On to our next book here. More awesome stew pins. Those are officially licensed. Dude, I wish I could get officially licensed. Like, maybe one of these days we can. Be sweet. Until then, I'm just making pins like a rebel, okay? Dude, if we could get officially licensed, like I would like find some kind of artist or something. Somebody that can draw, because I know I can't. But I can come up with a quick idea. I can come up with a good idea. Oh, hang on, it's not okay. Well, let me run it for some reason. Are you guys there? Is anybody there? It's not letting me run the thing. Thank you. Hmm. Okay, there it goes. That was weird. Somebody else said whatnot was glitching earlier. Okay. It was weird. Wouldn't let me run. Like, if I can't run something, it's kind of a important part of the show. All right, we're gonna finish up this book, and then I've got two lower books we'll do. You guys see one you want? You can just swipe and grab it. Whichever one you want. More stew pins. Awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys see one you want? It's already running. All I gotta do is swipe, whichever pin you want. If anybody that has an order tonight missed out on a pin or something, when we get done with these two books, I can hunt it down for you and run it before we call it a night if you'd like. Scan through these other two books, and that's probably going to do it for me. Okay, let me get the next. Welcome in, Uni. Okay, same with these. These are some I did earlier, way earlier. If you see one you want, just swipe and you'll get whichever pen you want. Thank you, Matt. Which one can I get for you? What Mickey head is that? This one? Star Wars helmet. You don't have to take it. You know, if you want to wait, you can get whatever you want, man. I'm not going. You sure? You can wait. You can get something off one of the fallen pages. Oh, okay, cool. You got it. That's a good one. I used to watch that show. Really good one. All right, rerunning. There it comes. Run two. Yeah, you got it. Pick two. Pick two. There we go. So cool that they made these. Thank you, Matt. Coming your way. Let me get this put up. I'll rerun for one. There we go. Okay. Guys, if you see one you want, you can just bid. It's a running. It's going. We're going to keep it going. Keep them moving. If you want more than one, you can just tell me pick two or three or how many ever. There's another one of those. Many with the flowers. Doing a speed run, guys. If you see one you want, all you got to do is swipe. It'll be coming your way. I think I will do a brief show tomorrow. Like it's not gonna be super long, but just a little quick one. Put you guys down for just a second. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Same ones. I ran through. Um, I pretty much done everything tonight, but yeah, pirate gel pen. Is it on this one? Where about General bottom pirate gel pen? Oh, last four. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Yep. It's like I'm not seeing no pirates here. Thank you. All right, here we go. It's a running. If you guys see one you want, you can just bid. It's a good one. Alexa, volume up. Welcome in, Caitlin. Loves Spider Man. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Amanda. Which one can I get for you? Hey, you know it. Thanks, Jill Wack. Always appreciate you. You have a great night. Lady in the Tramp. Let's do it. Such a pretty pen. Such a good one. Coming your way. Let me rerun and put this up. No, not yet, unfortunately. Hang on, I need just another minute. Waiting patiently for him. Welcome in, Mad Ken. Welcome in, Oh My Pins. Okay. Well, flip you guys around right here. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Left hand. I'm trying to do my left hand over here. Trying to keep her steady. Wait, did it already run? Yeah. It's being weird. If anybody missed a pin off that board, tell me. I can grab it for you. Welcome in, KJD. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Brian Court. And welcome in, everybody. We're doing a speed run. If you see one you want, all you got to do is bid. I'm going to keep it running. Keep it moving. Welcome in, Patrick. Keeps like not wanting me to, not letting me run. Has anybody else been having issues or whatnot? Like it's not, it like keeps not letting me, not letting me run it. Well. Hang on one sec. Let me minute. All right. Sorry about that. Seems we're experiencing some technical difficulties. Oh no. Thank you, Amanda. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, sure. That's also from that set, the Spider Man. I don't have the card for that one, but it's a cool pin. London Mickey. London, London Mickey. You got him. Coming your way, rerunning, putting this up. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we showed that one pretty good. Welcome in, Jenna. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Steph Stockdale. All right, guys, I'm gonna keep it running as much as whatnot will let me. Glitching or something. But if you see one you need, just tell me. I'll run it for you. If anybody has an order tonight and you missed out on a pin you want, tell me and I'll try to hunt it down before the end of the show. Pretty much call it a night after this. Also, if you want to get something from the buy it now, now's the time. Okay. Well, Let me check and see if it's my internet. I don't think it's. It better not be my internet. As much as we pay for internet. No, my internet's great. All right, I'm trying to start. It's just more technical difficulties. All right. All right. If anybody sees one they want, just tell me. It's not letting me. Oh, okay, that's the end of it anyway. Cool. Good timing. Still won't let me run. Annoying. Okay. Guys, we'll have a brief show tomorrow night. Go back over a little bit of this. It'll be our last tomorrow night. Will be our last show before Georgia, which we're very excited about. I believe that's going to do it for me. Thanks everybody for participating. Thanks for hanging out, having a good time. Appreciate y'all's support as always. Thank you, Amanda, Golden Lioness, Sydney. Thank you, Tiff. Let's see if it'll run now. Okay, now it'll run. It's weird. It's acting up on me. Well, guys, that's going to do it for me. Thanks everybody so much. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Yeah, thank you. Have a quick show tomorrow night. Just go back through some of this stuff. And then you do not want to miss Sunday's show. Like I'm telling you, people keep hitting me up about the Georgia show. So I think they're quite excited to see us out there, which is going to be awesome. Thank you for your purchase. Yeah, guys, if there's anything you want out to buy it now, now's your time. Now's your chance. Make sure we get all that into your package at the end. Guys, if you want something else out to buy it now, just let me know. I'll leave the show open for you. I got a pin to put up anyway. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks everybody so much. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Again, brief show tomorrow, but you do not want to miss that Sunday show. That's all I got. That won't let me choose who to raid into. Man, this thing's it's having some issues tonight. You have a good night too. I'd like to raid into Renatui, but all right. Try to close it. All right, y'all have a great